Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Out for the game, I think. I can remember my way around here. There's only one way in and out of this. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Holy crap, damn it. Holy shit. Yeah, man. Why not, right? Yeah, I've been having an itch for it since watching the Fallout series, you know? On Amazon. I had a free bit of time on Amazon, so I took advantage of, like, everything I knew I couldn't watch anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is where I wish I had a shotgun. We drew all of them? I guess we did. Man, brought all of them up here, didn't we? Oh! I said I wanted 2 more stealth boys out of these assholes. There it is. Shit, I got 3. That's lucky, bro. Give me 2. I don't... the one thing I was kind of turned off a little bit by was the whole Fallout 4... Like, the insistence on being, like, Fallout 4-centric, like, everything. Like, I mean, come on, man. Her vault suit stays clean all the way into season 2. Come on, man. I mean, I don't know, the whole dirty surroundings that really aren't dirty. It's got that Fallout 4 vibe to it. I don't know why they would do that. Like, all their attention to detail and they missed out on that one simple thing. You know, like, doesn't make sense, right? Oh, that was my thing. It's not a huge deal. You know, they didn't go just straight woke on everything all the time. So that was I mean, it's still there. And it's, you know, it's there and it's supposed to be subtle. If you see it, you see it. There was a little bit of that, but I mean, for the most part, yeah, I guess we drew all these guys up top, didn't we? Yeah, I was about to say that. I think there's another stealth boy down here. Man, I got like 5 or 6 of them now. I mean, relatively small complaints when overall it was done pretty well, you know? I remember needing metal for something, and the tin cans work as metal. Scrap metal works too, but I need that for myself. But the tin cans, so I'm leaving all the tin cans here. I remember needing them. I don't know if I'll run across the quest or not. I don't remember where the quest is. I just know that there is one, because I remember coming back here and scrounging every friggin' metal thing I could find. And it's all over the place here. Especially once you clear it out, you can come back anytime, because these guys do not respawn down here, as far as I know. I'll tell you one thing, though. They turned the whole dad thing into a lore thing. Like, okay, you know, it's kind of a vague reflection to Fallout 3, but they actually made a story out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually, like, it goes deeper. It starts getting into, like, the Enclave and, you know, Mr. House and Vault Tech. And, God, that's another stealth boy. Holy shit. So I will give it that. At least there was a purpose for it.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him,
The
right?
Creator's will.
Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you.
Yeah,
Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just
Anyway,
between
so I
you
mean,
and me,
I agree. It's a little kind of vanilla,
but it's
but
not.
at least they made something out of it. It wasn't just, oh, I'm supposed to do this because I'm supposed to do this. Like the dad plays into like all the different elements, and then takes you all the way back to pre-war and all this other stuff. I won't spoil anything, so I don't think that spoils anything. I just say it branches off into a few more other things other than just, I need to find Dad. I need to find Sean. Like, it's a whole lot more than that. So, I mean,
I'll get out of your way.
at least they did that. Kept it interesting for a reason. Plus, you know, the whole twists and turns later on and the shock value of it and like that. I mean, it's at least something. If you still find it stupid, I get it. But, well, I'd say it's even better developed with more backstory and more to learn about the Fallout universe than even the whole dad story in Fallout 3 was. I'd say it's even better than that, as far as that goes. So, I mean, at least there's that. It's hard for me. You're fuck-taught in anything. I mean, honestly, I don't even know how much input they really have in the series. I mean, they own the rights to the name, right? The IP, but who knows? It's possible somebody else is, you know, I could see Fallout fans knowing more about their own game than they do. You know what I mean? And doing something with it. Really, seriously. I think true, actual Dragon Age fans, not the I just want a fucking Alien fan. You know, I just want to play it on casual mode and fuck everybody. Not that kind of fan, right? yeah, well, not counting that, but actual like hardcore fans of the lore in the game, right? Could probably do a better job on a Dragon Age. Now, I'm speaking now. I know in the past, you know, BioWare or the writers and stuff, they have released, you know, not, I wouldn't call it fan fiction. Might be half-ass fan fiction, some of it. Anyway, I know they've released some stuff, but right now, I would trust an actual hardcore fan that's followed or been part of the series since the beginning over anybody at BioWare now to do something Dragon Age related, for example, or even Mass Effect related, to be honest. Because the non-fans, the woke, they fucking made Mass Effect 3 change their ending. The original ending was perfect. I mean, it was deep on like several levels, and they just came in vanilla and fucking, what do you call it? Politically corrected it. Fucking pathetic.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Bad time for Guerrero.
Antler says you are the one killing my Ken. Antler says you must die. To the town of our I see you, Schumann.
Oh, my sword reaches, doesn't it? You have any duct tape and stuff? Oh, let me see. Duct tape, scrap metal, wonder glue. Oh, we need fucking scrap electronics, man. Do I have any? No. Oh. Say, I'd like to make a couple, Why do I have that? Souvenir? Eh, maybe a souvenir. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to. Man, dude, we did a test last night, Joe. And this is with the repair skill of... it's not... It's like 30-something, I think. 30, maybe 30-something. Dude, we took a... like an RCW that was worth like 200 caps. And we hit it with one weapon repair kit. It was worth like 1,200. Then we hit it with another one and it was worth like 2,200 or something. Like 2 repair kits were turning 200 cap scrap into like 2,000 to 2,500 cap weapons. 2 repair kits. So I had like 13, 14 repair kits. Watch this shit. Hold on a second. Look at got Edie carrying it all. Look at the value on. Wait, there it is. Okay, so the value. Like, that's one I just gave him. 876, 1365, 999, 1537, 1223. That was worth like 100 caps. And then I hit it twice. Here's one. I think I hit it with that's 2300, almost 2400. These are 1900 a piece, 1700, 2100, another almost $2,000. Right? Dude. I'm gonna have to find like 5 merchants just to buy all this shit. Pretty cool. Yeah, all I brought was a little over a dozen friggin' repair kits down here. And it was worth, once I sell all that, it's worth like, I don't know, a couple hours of Caravan with all the Caravan players. Pretty nice. Yeah, I think the one who wants all the scrap is somebody from the Gun Runners, maybe? Anybody remember that quest? I don't. I think you get it around Vegas somewhere. It's scrap metal, tin cans. I think something else counts too. I just forget who asked for it. Anyway. I gotta remember how to get over here. We gotta go down and around. Maybe it's somebody at McCarran. I may never even do it. Realize all these caps are just sitting around? It's probably only like a dozen, but still. Shit, caps are caps, right? That's weird. It's for more weapon repair kits. Hey, man. That's 3 times. What's 60 to 37? That's 420 health. It's over a minute, but still, that's a nice health buff. If you're going into a fight, I would slam that with a couple sarsaparillas, maybe a fucking bighorn steak, and just I want to buff out, right? And a psycho. That's an idea, man. When I see those legionnaires coming, I'm like huffing this and snorting that and shooting this and fucking slamming that. Slap myself in the face a couple times. Let's go. There's a lot of metal down here too. I really need some scrap electronics. I don't think there's any of that in here. Man, if I could find like a dozen of those somewhere. See sensor modules everywhere. I think you need those for bottle cap mines. Come to think of it. You know, I think you do actually. I'll grab a couple of those while I'm here. Just let Edie just hang on to them. Oh wow, jail key in case you sneak past that dude upstairs. Nice. I'll see if I need these cans. Oh, there's Wonder Glue though. I'll take that. Just need some scrap electronics, man. around here somewhere. There she is. Poor thing. That was Harland's piece of game right there. Harland's main squeeze. Probably use some more duct tape too. Let's see, quickest way to get back to him. That leads out, right? Look in here one more time. Well, I've got some cherry bombs. What's out there? I think I'm backwards here. I'm turned around. That leads out. There we go.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well,
hey, T, what's up?
Details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. All right. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Right. I don't think as far as that whole element of the game goes, I don't know what really would compare to the subways in Fallout 3. They were so intrinsic just to getting from one place to another in the map, and it wasn't always just, you know, horror and ghouls and raiders and even super mutants and shit. Sometimes it was like funny shit you would come across, and, you know, like underground gangs and groups and what the vampire wannabes, you know, and just all this other shit. It was like a world beneath the world, and it was its own thing. Okay, I need to remember what to look for here. The traps are real down here. If you start doing this before he leaves, he'll attack you. I do remember that. I don't know if I've got the repair. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these, man. You do get to keep these mines too. And the cool thing about frags, they don't sell for like 8 caps like in Fallout 3. These things sell for like shit, 75, 100, you know, that type of shit.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're
Yeah, headphones. Yeah, the headphones, man. And then there was just like, if you were down there and you had your Pip-Boy off, right?
The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's.
And like here, it's kind of more of a machinery type background, but sometimes you were down there and all you heard was howling wind, like from outside, but inside it was just dead still, and you could see like the radiation and filth just kind of floating up from the ground, and just out of nowhere, You know, you wouldn't see shit, right? And then out of nowhere you hear, right? Oh, God. The first time. That shit is amazing. That's an experience. Like, that's... I don't need, like, obviously arranged friggin' jump scares. Like, that shit... That shit right there works for me, to be honest. I don't know. These are what, single shotguns? Don't think I can disarm the... Explosives 45 or higher. It's like the only reason I would... See, what is my explosives anyway? 33. God, I think I need... It's endurance, right? I need a buff out. And a, should have a bunch of these. That's guns. There it is. Explosives. I only got 2. Dude, what the fuck? That didn't do it? 43? Dude, what determines explosives? Is it perception? Maybe it's perception. And you get grenades out of that. It's just one, but, I mean, grenades are, like, much more effective and much more valuable in this game, too. They're just straight up money if you're not going to use them. He trapped the shit out of this place, didn't he? Scrap electronics. The only way you get anything from up here is you have to do the other quest where you side against the ghouls and you side with these guys. But I mean, you really don't side against the ghouls. You just get these guys to leave instead of killing them all. I think you lose a lot of XP that way. I don't know, you might gain a few stealth boys, which, I mean, that's never bad, but... Right? Oh, and, damn, when you shot your sniper, or the combat shotgun, man, that shit would, like, rattle your teeth, right? Not to mention the when you hit him in the head. The explosion. Legit sound effects. Now, I already have everything I need to, fix the rockets. I already got it. I got it ahead of time.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
I strictly remember there being some skill books up here, but I don't know. The last time I looked, I couldn't find them. Could be some scrap electronics laying around, though. That's possible. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Mentats withdrawal. Okay, so that's... I don't know. Like I said, I guess I'm just wrong. Get all through here. I think that goes to the whatchamacallit? Maybe that... Does that lead outside? I know you can take the ladder from down in the basement. That's the way I usually go, because it's just... Well, it's just easier. Oh, is this... Wait. I don't see any ghouls down here. Is this a back door? Or is this that... I think I know where I'm at. I don't think this leads out, though. I think it leads to, like, kind of a back area. That leads out. This is only accessible from up here, if I recall. This side area is. Oh, damn. I don't know why energy cells weigh 1,000 pounds. Not really sure about that. What's up, Smooth? Okay, this... All this has to do is, like... This is some story about some shit here that went on. If you read all the terminals. Like, you have to come down here to get to these terminals, for example, to hear all the stuff. Get on through here. So there's a back doorway to... I guess there is. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, only if you fall through the floor, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There. I'm a pencil hoarder. I am. I admit it. No shame to my game. Holy shit. And a cigarette hoarder, too. Look at all the cigarettes everywhere. What's up with that? There's the ladder that leads out. Okay. I gotta go get cured of this shit, and... I don't know if we can fast travel back here, but that's alright. We can just go in through the side door. It's like right there anyway. I can dump some of this shit. I've noticed autosaves traveling from here tend to get corrupted too. Or it's happened twice so far. let's be selling all this stuff. Since he's asleep. Any scrap electronics in here? No? What do you have then? Take all that. See how much money he's got. How much I can pawn off on him.
You looking to buy some supplies?
He doesn't play Caravan, so...
Can do.
Buy as much ammo as I can. Do I have a 9mm pistol? Got a plasma defender. Okay, if you see a mod with GRA on it, it won't fit on a non-GRA. There's GRA plasma defenders and then regular. GRA laser pistols, regular, like, etc., etc. Fuck it. Now, do you got a 9mm pistol? See, I would buy a 9mm pistol and put that shit. See, plasma pistol, plasma pistol. That's for GRA. For GRA. Scrap electronics would have been nice. I got 19 right away. We can go do that irradiated area where all the privates turned into ghouls. Poor guys, it's not funny. Love getting rid of everything I'm not using. At 1800.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
1,500. See if I can sell these 3. Probably not. Wake his ass right back up. Oh, sorry to wake you again. No,
supplies?
not really. I'm not sorry at all.
Can do.
Shit, that might be it. Shit. Alright, what else you got? An incendiary grenade? Okay. What do you got? 179? Fuck. You buy something else. I want to get rid of that plasma pistol. Here, I'll buy a shovel. To repair my shovel. So it's about 58. I need about 58 of something. Probably, let's try aid. $58. That'll work.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Shit that I know I'm gonna use. 25 grand, and I'm not even to Vegas yet. I haven't even finished playing Caravan, to be honest. So that's pretty cool. I don't need that hammer. I should have sold that. Oh, I can't carry no more. Really? Oh, damn it. Okay. Dude, 2 pounds for 2,300 caps? Dude, that is like maximizing your weight. These things are gold. Rex is cool, man. He's basically just like Dog. He's got some personality though. Like there's some cool shit about Rex that you don't anybody tell him. Like there's some cool shit about Rex. Rex is unique, but he's pretty cool. But yeah, he's like Dogmeat was basically in Fallout 3. I mean, as far as that goes, but yeah, he's friggin' puppy bro, man. That's another thing that the Fallout series did is it showed some things like kind of where Rex came from and then where Dogmeat actually came from too. Like according to the Fallout series, basically Dogmeat was saved from the experiments that resulted in dogs like Rex by one of the Enclave dudes, and that's like a key figure in the series too. It's kind of interesting in and of itself. We're just going to try to get rid of this addiction for one. No. No, Rex. Yeah, Rex doesn't... I mean, Rex doesn't really count as a companion. You can have one companion and one either Rex or Edie. Just like in Fallout 3, you can have Dogmeat and somebody. Like, I think, what's her face? Clover. It's probably my favorite in Fallout 3. Except the whole, I wish my pimp rapist was around. Except that whole part. That kind of fucks her up. I believe there's a mod to get rid of that dialogue. But that's on PC. I believe you can have Rex and Edie. Now, can you have Rex, Edie?
How are you holding up? Sure, I can help you out. Okay. All done. Sure.
I know you can make those. I usually don't need to. I just 375. Fuck. I don't need anything worth less than $1,000. Oh, I can sell some of these. Nice.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. You take care now.
Use 20 more of those. Dude, it's easy to use those when you're playing that +1 agility, but weaker limbs thing. Small frame. Every time you get shot, your arm is broke, your leg falls off. Serious. Like literally every time. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous early on. Later, there's a perk that comes along with something else, and it makes your limbs. It probably just breaks even. But you kind of get rid of that debuff or whatever. The one big problem with that, and I guess when you're fighting the Legion assassins and shit, is the friggin' the Legionnaire assassins can one-shot you. Basically, I guess by blowing off a limb, you know, that kills you. I guess essentially, arm, leg, head, right? Guess your head is counted as a limb, so you take even more headshot damage. I guess, because that's how that works. Okay. Oh, I was just looking for merchants, right? Nash doesn't ever really have any money. She does, though. But they'll mess you up anyway. But the first run-in or two that we've had with them, we wrecked their shit, and I did it with Knuckles. So melee really just seems to be the answer for that. Although, if you get hit with a thermal lance, once again, especially if you got that perk, that thermal lance will cut your head right off. Like, it will one-shot you. Not every time, but it will one-shot you. And the thing about hardcore is when you try to heal, you know, that health comes back. Oh, you got to survive for another 15, 20 seconds just to get enough health to take another hit, if you're lucky.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
God damn it.
Take a look.
Okay. Well, she got plenty of money. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna stock up then. see, weapons. Okay, miscellaneous. What? Laser pistol. Got a laser pistol. Laser pistol. You got a baseball bat? Got a baseball bat. I'm gonna get all this money back. Might as well take advantage of any of this shit that I can. Let's go ahead and buy that too. I don't think I don't need to be buying Radaway anymore. I think I'm pretty much good on that. An assault carbine? No. No 9mm rounds. They might be washing them out. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you pretty much need to start manufacturing. But I mean, you need the like the casings and shit for that too. All right, so now she's got $6 grand. She can't buy. Let me. A bunch of it back. Let me fix my stuff.
Fine then.
I did this for a reason. Okay, that's 11 out of 20. It's 12 out of 20. Sell that hammer too. So what does she still have? About $3 grand? Try that.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
She sounds like such a bitch about it too. It's like, damn, ho. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to sell all this. Sell that, though. Maybe. 17. Shit. 100. Take that fucking hammer. Sorry. Get all angry about it. You want to be a bitch? I can be a bitch too. Take this fucking hammer. Take my hammer, ho. Just go off. Just go completely left with it. Oh, man. Completely unreasonable. Just looking at you like, damn. Generate AP. Okay. Here, I'll give you 6 caps. Just for the service. Just completely talking shit. Dude, I want a chessboard with nothing but poker chips for checkers. Okay. Slowly getting rid of our stuff. Briscoe, see, I need to be playing... Did we ever get the quest to go check on the... Oh, we need to do that. Me and Boone, this is where you really piss off the Legion. No, I don't have it. There's the quest to go check on the ranger station. I fucked it up last time. I was trying not to mess it up this time. For some reason, I still don't have it, though. It's just weird. Okay, so I gotta go talk to the ghouls. I've already got everything they need. There's Novak. Okay, so we haven't resolved the ghouls yet, so I can't go turn that in. I'd really like this, though. I'd really like this quest. Also, I'm gonna make a save here. Dude, if it crashed right here, I don't even... Well, I still have the autosave. That sucks when you clear everything and you're like, I'm gonna refresh this, and you've deleted everything you got, and then it crashes when you try to save again. And you just lose everything. Like, you literally have nothing left to even load.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the ring.
You got to get the dialogue.
And if you see a squad of veterans,
check up on the
black armor,
station,
well,
and then you find out the Legion went in there and did what they do. Raped the fucking woman ranger, of course. Probably the men, too. Because if they'll hang you or throw you off the building for being gay, almost guaranteed they're gay themselves. Because if evil people aren't hypocrites before everything else, I don't know what is.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though.
I don't remember what prompts the dialogue.
The station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. Like what? Hey,
there it is.
Wait a sec. I know what I said.
Got it.
If you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Well, he's used to hearing from him every day, and you know what? I mean, it's kind of like if you're a Marine, once a Marine, always a Marine. Like if you're out of the service, if I was a Marine and you got knocked out of the service because you just got blown up one too many times or something, you're still a fucking Marine. And even if you can't fight, you still want to be in the fight, right? I would never just ignore you or make fun of you or just... And I don't think any Marine would. Or Ranger or fucking Green Beret or fucking Air Force pilot or anybody else. Anybody who's so smug as to, you're not worth it anymore. I'm the baddest here. I don't know, most service people aren't like that. They really aren't. Maybe some politicians that claim to have, or whatever. They're pieces of shit anyway. But actual servicemen and women, I don't see that. They would embrace you until either you passed away or they did. I think that's just part of the uniform. Honestly, I believe that. We got that. Sad. I mean, like, seriously sucks, but...
The chief scientist is the plan now to fix the problem.
think I could still play a hand or two with Clip Briscoe.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Maybe save it for later? Yeah, still can play carrot. Let me see what I can buy first.
Thing. Have a look.
There's ammo. Nothing but ammo. Any of that. I mean, that's pretty much all we're using. Once again, no 9mm. So 9mm got washed out. I'm guessing we're around level 10 or later. It's either 8 or 10. I'm guessing the washout happens. It's a fucking caravan shotgun too. Seriously considered using one, but I like these friggin' fists a whole lot better than a shotgun. Kind of curious what a combat knife is like if you play like a grunt playthrough. Let's see. It's a katana, grenade rifle. It's not gunrunner. I don't see a katana. I don't see a grenade rifle either. Alright, so nothing. I was just thinking maybe I could get something I could put an upgrade on. Okay, we'll take that. I never needed extra guns. Ever. Okay, I'll come back when he's got more money. And get those extra hands at Caravan. Let's see, you still got $4.99. I could probably sell something? Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Plenty of that. Hang on to that stuff. See any point in that. 1,000 T-Rex. 1,000. Anybody ever bought all of them? Just to make him feel better? Make him feel better about himself? Here, let me have them. Whatever. Yes. Goddamn, nothing wow, like no ammo. Well, no. Fuck hollow points. They don't do much more than a regular round. At least to me, they don't. Yeah, I can't.
Come back soon now.
I can't get anything more out of him. Just got to leave him with his 400 caps. Hopefully next time I see him, he's got 2,400 caps. Or something. Or I could wait for a few days and... Who had the most? Chet back at Goodsprings. He had what? He had, shit, $3,000 damn near, right? Maybe that's the best thing to do. Let's see, was this crafting shit? Okay, at least I know where these are at. Here, I'm gonna take 240 of these. Take this too. That's a collectible. Take that. That's a collectible. This is all backup shit. Purified water. I can put a lot of this stuff up. Collectibles too. Some. I got 6 scrap electronics. Shit. Hold on a second. All right, so I need 6 duct tape. Only got 3. Okay, so I need 6 of these. I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these. That'll make 3 of those. I just need some more duct tape now, which is weird. I guess because all we collected was Wonder Glue, wrenches, and fucking scrap metal. So scrap electronics and duct tape. That's about all we need to be looking for. Okay, so we can make 3 of those now. Yeah. Keep a couple of those in reserve, right? Wait. Hold on. I think I was putting those somewhere else. Okay. This was weapons. Keeping some shit. I think this was clothes. Backup authority glasses for everybody in case they want them. Hey, Elias, hey. Oh, no shit? Wow. Okay, so, well, I guess you'd say that about 50% of the views on my Fallout videos have been just you. Appreciate it. Glad I could put you to sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing, but hey, works for me. Works for you. It works for me. No doubt. Thanks, man. That's always nice to hear. That's a cool thing. That really is nice. Okay, I just need to find a way to go sell those, right? Basically. Okay, we can make these real quick, so I'll have them. Weapon repair kits that I actually use, not for money and profit, but to actually repair my shit. Wish weapon repair kits worked on armor too. That'd be kind of cool. But I like the whole idea of having to scrounge your particular armor to fix it. I do kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it makes looting just not completely irrelevant after a certain point in the game. Like, maybe looking for stuff for money and looking for all that, whatever. But I mean, still, caps are caps. At some point, you really don't need them. It's the same in Fallout 3. You can't keep it relevant. The only game that I'd say is where the economy, like, really is legit all the way to the end is Dragon Age 2. Maybe Origins. No, not really. No, Origins, it's like really, really relevant up to a certain point. Then once you get your stuff, there's a few more things you want to buy, but at that point you have so much money it doesn't matter. Dragon Age 2, there really is no, like, economic way to, like, make money. You have to go kill shit and collect stuff to have money. And there's ways to increase the money you have, but other than that, that's about it. There's no legitimate way. You can still use the double cell glitch in Dragon Age 2, but then you know you're cheating. In Origins, there's an out for that. Like, there's literally a legitimate way to make unlimited money in the game. You can shorten that with the double cell glitch just because it takes a whole lot less time. Dragon Age 2, the economy is what it is. You got to go do shit to get shit. If you don't work, you don't eat. So, totally respect that. Let me go ahead and take these and go find some place to sell them. We need to find somebody with like $2 grand or more. And I don't think that's going to be Nash. Here, first, let me make these. There we go. Should we sleep? I haven't gotten the sleep warning yet. Like, at all. That's part of hardcore too, right? When it tells you to sleep. I don't know, they're not real particular about it. Especially if you're, like, drinking, like, Sunset Sarsaparillas and friggin' Nuka-Colas all the time. And so you can stay up for 3 days straight. That's why we wear the big authority shades, so we can hide the raccoon eyes. Because, yeah, you haven't slept in a week. You're just on adrenaline and fucking caffeine from killing shit. Nice. I don't know why the radio doesn't work here. Okay, so it doesn't work. It doesn't really work at your Megaton, but then you go help Three Dog and you get the satellite dish up, and then you get your radio back like everywhere, like no matter where you live and so on and so forth. Can you do that here? Fix the radio? Is there a quest that does kind of the same thing? I don't think you ever actually get addicted to it, though. At least I don't think you do. See, there was scrap electronics. But shit, I cleaned all that shit out. Okay, so let's go back to, Is it right here? It is right here. Nice. Okay, I have 5 rockets. I think that's all you need. If you need 10, I can go back and get 5 more. And I have the thrust control modules. I stole those a long time ago. I mean, strategically transferred equipment to an alternate location. Oh, we got to take the spacesuit. That's mandatory. That's just souvenir shit right there. Mentat's back. Anything else I need in here? So I do not believe I'm coming back. So this is where I like to get him to sabotage these fucking rockets.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Right.
Your arrival here was a blessing. We will
Oh yeah, I
remember
think
you
each playthrough I drank,
always.
I don't know, somewhere around 720 Sunset Sarsaparillas, trying to get those 50. Oh, and anybody who might have those, if I can't pickpocket you, I'm probably going to have to kill you. Because, like, they warn you at the beginning, oh, watch out, there's people that would kill you for those caps. And I'm like, you mean besides me?
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability
As long as
to
it
make
suits
the journey
you.
himself.
That's all religious people are about, right? Whatever suits me.
Have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
To get forgiveness of our sins against yours. Well, you people trying to kill us and eat us on sight, you know, I don't consider that a sin. Executing murderers and pedophiles is not a sin. Murderers and pedophiles are sinners, and they need to be executed for their crimes. But executing you is not a sin. It's not murder. It's called A, self-defense, B, justice, C, the right fucking thing to do, and D, I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. Good people don't care if you don't like the fact that you need to be executed. You forfeited your right to life a long time ago by doing shit that you do. With explosive vests and marrying 9-year-olds, worshiping somebody that tells you to marry 9-year-olds, and beat your fucking wife, and, you know, do things like that. Yeah, man, your entire culture, you forfeited your right to belong amongst the human race a long time ago. You made that choice, not me. I'm just giving you the consequences. Nothing wrong with that.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon
To use
vision
Chris.
has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die.
Sounds to me like a religious person exploiting somebody's insecurities or weaknesses or
the radioactivity of the far beyond.
bad mental health. That's what this sounds like to me.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will.
Whatever created ghouls, that motherfucker needs to die too. Yeah, how about that?
There is no way that we can thank you.
When you say bye, I wish there was a bye, Jason, and I wish there was like in italics, right? Italics, bold italics with quotes. Bye, Jason. Oh, bye. I'm gonna send these rockets straight into the ground. Yes. Seriously. Chris thinking he's a ghoul. What the fuck,
Jason
man?
says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me.
Jason says.
Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here,
Wow,
I've been
they
able to
really did
supervise
snow
the
this dude
entire
over.
Project. I thought we were past all that
Smooth skin.
But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then.
Are you telling me there's a lot of assault rifles and shit in Vault 34? I may have to go take a look.
No, make it Haversome. He likes machines. Haversome won't mind getting irradiated. Haversome won't mind mutating. He's
All this because he's bald.
As it is. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haverson. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Honey, you're no monster. Can you hear this in a southern drawl? Honey, you're no monster. You're cute. Why, I could just about eat you up. Exactly how it would sound.
Stop making fun of me. But you're telling the truth, aren't you?
That southern drawl.
Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
No, that wouldn't be murder. That would be execution. This would be justice.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom.
Put sugar in their gas tank. Literally.
Ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in.
Can you imagine you're bald? You go on your first date or something, right? Hopefully you don't need to go dating, but if you did, it'd be like, smooth skin. Dude, the only way you know you've met the right woman is if she's like, what? And you'd be like, oh my God, that shit actually worked? Hi, my name's Haverson. And she'd be like, what would she say? She'd be, my name's, what's the, Jason. My name's not Jason. My name's not Jason. Dude, you know you found the right person right there. Oh, that's a dream scenario right there.
To sabotage the rockets, I'll still need to get them ready for launch.
I forgot about the 3 fucking sugar bombs.
And the thrust control modules.
And I have not been collecting sugar bombs.
Source, any shielded nuclear
Shit, I gotta go find sugar bombs.
That's why we can't use the waste on the launch pad. Too much decay. As for the computer parts, the thruster control systems aren't complicated, so any good mix of components is all I need. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Oh, I think I got 5. An entire container of the igniting agent?
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need
Why is he still talking like a ghoul, though?
And 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
Oh yeah, that'd be the shit. Like she had it prepared too. Like, this is how I'll know I've met my soulmate. And you're like, this is how I'll know I've met my soulmate. And then it just happens. Dude, that would be divine intervention shit right there. Like, I mean, you would literally know. Like, who cares? Yeah, for better or for worse after that. You found your best friend in life. Oh, that would be cool.
Indeed you did.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
And they seem to be in excellent condition. You already found the igniting agent, so all I need now is 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
Sugar bombs.
Bye.
Okay, so can I get rid of this shit then? Is there a container here? Man, where can I find sugar bombs? Come on, you Fallout New Vegas aficionados, you friggin' know-it-alls, man. Where can I find 3 boxes of sugar bombs real quick? Who might sell sugar bombs? Trying to think. Normally I collect sugar bombs just because they're sugar bombs. Like, I don't know. It's a habit, and I didn't do it. I don't know how many I've come across, but I gotta think of where they might be. There might be 1 back at my house in Novak, but I need 3 of them. Fuck. We'll sell them? I mean, well, we gotta go find them anyway. Could go look it up, to be honest. Could just go see. Oh, I have food. The cool thing is we can just come right back. Well, I'll go check. If you say you think so there, I believe you. I'll go look. Doesn't mean he has them. If he doesn't have them, doesn't mean he doesn't sell them. He just might not have any. There might be some in his shop that I just didn't grab, too. Like on the shelf or something. That's possible. I don't know if it'll be 3. I hope it's... Shit, if there is, I hope it's 3. No. Detergent and Abraxo.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right. Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Holy shit. Good call, Smooth. I don't know how the fuck he has 10 of them. I'm gonna buy all 10 just because. Because, like I said, I normally collect them. I collect sugar bombs. I learned that in Fallout 3. Not just for the ghoul that wants to make you, like, Ultra Jet, right? I don't have any need for Ultra Jet. I just like the whole idea of sugar bombs because it's just like, it's a Fallout thing. Sugar bombs. Right? It just... Damn, I wish I could just sell one of these. Oh, does this dude have anything I can possibly use? You know what? Fuck this. See if I can get him up to 1,100. That's 7. Doubt it. Maybe just hang on. Those don't have any weight. Okay, that's getting kind of close. Is that GRA laser pistol? It's all GRA stuff. You don't find GRA stuff in the world. You have to... Tri-beam laser rifle HD caps? I don't even know what that is. That's not my language. Damn, if I needed 22 rounds, though. If we were rolling with the 22 silenced pistol. Let's see. Damn. Nope. Okay. Well, that's close enough. Still made $5 on that.
Come back soon now.
I didn't even have to sell that. I could have just played him a handed caravan for all that, too. Yeah, maybe. It's like, seriously, right? Totally. Okay, that was really a good call. Let me go put up my other 7 sugar bombs just in case I need them later. For who knows what. Aderson's going to put the old banana in the tailpipe. Do the old banana in the tailpipe trick. Oh, there was a sugar bomb right here. I kind of remembered there being one, but that's all right. I didn't... Here. Put him back here. What if refrigerated sugar bombs are better than non-refrigerated sugar bombs? Ooh. That might actually be a thing. They might actually be better. This is Fallout 3 music in the background right here, and I do love that. I don't know what determines when and where that plays, but...
Another kill to my name!
Well, that's not cool.
Up. Had enough?
I've never been ambushed here. Ever. Wow. Okay, so if fast traveling there makes that happen, then I'm just going to go there manually so that I can meet him along the way. Before I do that, though, let me do this real quick.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Sure. Old No Bark is always
Never been like ambushed right there like that. If they want to attack us on the way, that's
you can know the future.
I can deal with that. Okay. You know what? Let's play a legitimate hand. Let's see how many I need to lose. Or I need to lose 3 more. But I need to win 7 more, so it's like 21 to 5. This is Fallout 3 music here, too. Y'all ever been ambushed right there? I don't think I ever have. You do that. Dude, I'm not getting any of my jacks or kings at all. I'm not getting any of them. Okay, I have nothing to fight with. I literally have nothing to fight with. I'm gonna lose here. I'm gonna lose here, and it's not my fault. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna lose here. As soon as he makes his caravan right there, that's it. I never got a single jack or king. Wow. Dude, that was so close, man. Come on, cheating ass fuck. You gonna fucking rig my goddamn deck for the whole fucking game? rigged the fucking deck.
The only one.
Now, hold on, now I'm fucking pissed.
Sure.
That was bullshit.
Nobark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Don't hate the player. Hate the fucking game. Dude, how many jacks and kings do I actually have in play? Got some 8s, lots of 9s. 10s don't hurt. But fucking seriously? 5 of those. I got 10 jacks and kings, and I didn't get a single one. No, I got 1 king to defend myself with. That's complete bullshit. Yeah, bitch. Cheating ass fuck. Bye.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Seen them lose 3 more times.
See it in your eyes.
I mean, I would have took that one loss and I'd been like, oh, okay. I didn't lose, but the game cheated me, but still managed to win that one.
Sure. Old Nobark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Okay. I can afford to lose this one. Man, I can't believe we got that Legion bullshit right there. There's no chance. The only reason I reloaded, I think, honestly, these fucking hands can do work. I just, couldn't save Edie. You lose Edie forever there, and I mean, why would I do that? Okay, suck 1,000 dicks if you do that again, ever. Wow. Well, suck those 1,000 dicks. Enjoy it while you're at it. Okay, so... Oh my god, this is just becoming stupid. There we go. So you got 22, 25. I just need this to look like... I lose here. There you go. I just need to lose 2 more times.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Sure. Old Nobark is always looking to play.
Well, it's like anything else.
But because if you look at the cards,
gotta learn it.
You can know the future.
I did a video on it. People said it helped them. You can go look that up. I haven't seen another tutorial that really explains the game. I'm not saying nobody else did one. I just never seen another one that even explains it in any way that's even remotely understandable. Just saying. I haven't seen one. Like I said, I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm not saying mine's understandable. I break it down to like basic stuff. Avoid some of the more technical things you can do. It's like, oh my God, there's 8 more tactics to make simple hard. So I just try to avoid that. And just say, this is how you can just win. At least most of the time. Okay, so I'm gonna help this piece of shit. Then I'm gonna try to build my in. Oh, okay, that's fine. 3, 2. Dude, what was the point of that, you stupid fucking... The AI is retarded as fuck sometimes. Let's see, 34 minus 9. Dude, there's not even a card there that I can even... Son of a bitch. See? Okay, I'm trying to lose. Alright, let's just... Dude, just... Oh my God. This game is so fucking stupid. Okay, so all I need to do is this then. No. Wait. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this will lose. There we go. I just need to lose one more.
Seen them too, haven't
then I'll
you?
get my money back.
I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Cool thing is he'll play Caravan with you forever.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you.
And every 3 or 4 days when you come back, he's got new money. It's not a lot. You could get about $1,000, $1,500 off of them, something like that. Need more Jacks and Kings, though. That I do need. Let him spend them all now. Okay, okay, there's not that many Jacks in the deck at this point. And that's all you got was Jacks to start with? That's literally all you had? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna try to win this one just on GP. Punk ass bitch. I'm gonna win this one. Just because he pissed me off. Fuck, I should have played the fucking heart. I meant to play the... Oh, I kind of screwed that up. I did that on my own. Seven, 8. I don't have any higher cards. Shit, no, I may actually lose this one. 4, 8, I don't have... 6, 5. Fuck. Two. 1. There we go. Oh, you lost all your fucking jacks, bitch? Just on that was just on GP. I don't need to lose one more, but that was.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
We'll lose this one on purpose. That just pissed me off. We only need to win 4 more, too. Alright, so... So I just need to just make the middle one up. Bitch. Okay, I got a king. Oh, that's no good because there's nothing on the middle that I can. Motherfucker. I may have to win this one too. May not really have any choice. Okay. That's what you want to do it, I guess. Guess I could totally win this. Man. I just need that one in the middle, and I don't. If I had a, even if I had a king, it doesn't do me any good. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Also, I would just finish that thing in the middle. And if I had, even if I had a king, I couldn't double anything to put it at. You got to have it between 22 and 26. That's like the sweet spot. That's how you make a caravan. And then the higher caravan obviously wins. 27 and over is voided, so...
Sure.
Now watch me actually lose, like, for real lose.
Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Just straight up lose. I'd say I needed to win 4 more. That's a good start. I was taking my cards. Bitch. How you like by default starting with 18 fucking jacks too? By the way, you get to use jacks like 3, 4 fucking times just right out to shoot. No, fuck you. That's cheating in and of itself.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get my bonus right now.
I wasn't the only one.
Cussing out no bark. That's what you call being competitive right there. Cussing out no bark. Yeah, bitch, give me those 8 caps.
You can know the future.
I beat your ass. Just start talking shit to him, put your finger in his face, screaming world star for yourself, you know. I can't believe the Legion attacked me right there. Like right there. That was the first, as far as I know. Come on, Jax. Because you always get to start with 9 of them. For some reason. Every single time. Kind of crazy.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
So
Jax
remove a card, even from your opponent's deck. Kings double a card, even on your opponent's deck. They double or remove any card on the field on either side. Don't really need to know what queens and jokers do. They do some weird shit. Queens, if I remember right, they allow you to like reverse a direction. So if you go like 7, 10, and then you've got like a 6, you can put a queen on the 10 and then put a 6 on the 10. Because it has to be either progressive or regressive. It has to either ascend or reduce. But you can reverse direction, and then jokers do some weird shit, like every card of that suit, maybe on your side of the board or across the board or whatever. Like it's some weird shit, and it depends on if it's an ace or not. And it's in my opinion, it's way too complicated, and it's never been necessary to win the game. So why use it? And the queens, it's okay to have them in there, but using the queen counts as a turn. So if you need to turn one caravan around using 2 turns, now if you got like an 8, a 10, and you want to put another 8 on it for 26, which is the best caravan you can make, putting a queen on the 10 so you can put an 8 there. You put an 8, you put a 10, or you put a 10, you put an 8. Now it's really only if you put an 8 and put a 10 and you want to put like another 8 on there. But then a king would just double the 8 and make it 26 in 1 turn instead of using 2 turns for it. So I think queens are a fucking waste of time, in my opinion, too. But that's basically how that works, if I remember right.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Anyway. That simplifies the game a lot, just knowing those 2 things. Like, those 2 jacks will remove a card anywhere. So, if like, okay, so what it takes to win. If I've got 3 caravans that are higher than their 3 caravans, cool. If you've got one that's tied, that can it's kind of like being stuck at the Mojave Outpost or something. It's kind of like being tied up, right? So let's say they had 2 caravans that beat your caravan and theirs is tied. Removing that 1 caravan would mean they've got you 2-1. They win. So you can like destroy one of your caravans because it's like tying everything up to actually win. So just remember, it either needs 3 winning caravans, that wins it, right? Just as long as none of them are tied. Or if they've got one that's beating yours over here, and you can beat your second and third, beat their second and third, but their first one beats yours, that's an automatic win too. Let's say you got 24, they got 25. They got 21, 21, and you put 22 and 22 or better, you win. Because you got 2-1 on their caravans. Or, shit, if you've got kings where you can double a card, and they've got like 10 and a 6, and you've got 2 caravans, put your king on their 1 caravan that's across from your losing caravan and make it a good caravan. You can actually force them to lose. It's a great card game. I mean, it should be played in real life, to be honest. But anyway, so that's pretty much it. I mean, that's what my whole fucking video tells you. So there you go. That's it in a nutshell. It's not much harder than that. So yeah. Anyway. See what his jacks are doing to me? Okay, so let's say I've got a king, right? Okay, I can put 9 plus 6, actually 7 plus 16 is 23. 9 plus 16 is, what, 25? And I had 2 winning caravans, like where my 9 is in the middle. Let's say that was 22. It should, I think, maybe 21 even counts. I know 26 is the cap. I think it's 22 through 26. Pretty sure. Anyway, and let's say that 8 was 22 and that 9 was 22 right now. I could literally take this king and put it on his 9 or 7, wouldn't matter, and I would win because I would have him 2 to 1. Right? Anyway, I'm going to save this king for right now. But yeah, you get it, right? Now, the cool thing is that's an 8 of clubs and a 9 of clubs. If I got, like, say, what? An 8 of clubs would make it 25, or a 7 of clubs would make it 23. If I had a 7 of clubs, I can reverse direction with the same suit, but it has to be the same suit. Now, if I get in danger of getting beat right here, I can take a jack and just kill. See how he went 9 to 7 and then went back up with 9 again? Now 9 and 7 is 16, so if he's got a 10, that can make it 26. So I'm gonna go ahead and take off the top one, because he can totally ascend again. Now he can only go down. Now I can start working on my shit again. That's 21. Do not believe 21 counts. Okay, if I make this 22, and he turns around and makes this 22 or better, I lose. Right now, I lose. So what I want to do is, I don't think I need to double any of my cards. Actually, I can. It's going to be hard for him to make a 26 right here. Or, okay, I just fucking won, and I'm not even sure how I won, but... See, that... I literally don't know what happened.
Too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't...
He had 1. I only had that 1, but he had 2, and I beat... That didn't make any sense. I don't know how that worked. Now, I don't know why I won right there. I'd have to, like, go back and watch the replay and say, how did I win? I have no idea, but I'll take a win. And I think I need 1 more, right? I think you need 21 total. Maybe it's 25.
Is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Now, there is a world, if you're not using jokers, to where you can remove aces and maybe even deuces completely out of your hand. See, okay, so, hold on a second. It's auto-match. Accept. And then you get a chance. Now, I can go back here, and I can honestly remove... If I'm not using jokers, then there's, there's kind of no reason to even have these in your hand. Now that's 2 less cards to interfere when maybe you could draw a jack or a king. My philosophy is one of the best ways to go. It's nice to have some middling cards where you need, you know, like if you can double a 10, a 6 is great. Right? If you can double a 9, a 5, a 6, shit, even a 7. Shit, even an 8 is great, right? So you want these middle to high cards. But the highest ones, like 2 9s and an 8, you know, a 9 doubled with a king and an 8, that's an automatic max caravan. 2 8s, a doubled 8 and a 10, a doubled 10 and a 6, and any kind of combination that's close to that. You want, you know, like I said, at least 22, but you want 23, 24, 25, and 26 is pretty strong. You think, well, what if I have a 25 and they have a 26? So you're going to keep aces in on that odd time that it happens just once every 30 fucking games. Like, there's kind of no reason for it. So I've always had a couple aces in there. I keep at least 2 of everything up to about 5. After 5, I keep at least 3 to 4 of everything. When I get to 8s, 9s, and 10s, I want, shit, 6 or 7 of those. You want as many kings as possible. So, anyway. And as many jacks as possible. Honestly, if all you drew was jacks and kings, you could keep just decimating the person you're playing, just like that asshole is decimating me. Like, apparently the dude has 8, 9, 10 jacks in his deck. And he just keeps fucking with me. Like, the first 2 or 3 plays just to take your card off the table. Doesn't really do much. It's best to take a card out that's threatening you to being beaten by 2 to 1 caravans. That's the best time to use that. Or if, let's say you have a 10, an 8, and a 7. And they double like your 10. Right? Or some other card. And it puts it over the 26 marks. You could totally like remove the 10 and that, but let's say you had a 10, an 8, and a 6. 2 10s is 20. So look at the math. 2 10s is 20. And a 6 makes 26. So instead of removing the 10 that they doubled to sabotage you, you go remove the 8 or the 7 or whatever's in between. And all of a sudden you got a natural 2 10s and a 6. They actually kind of do you a favor, but you have to spend a jack to remove that 1 card from your deck. Or you can just remove that entire caravan altogether. Depending. It just depends on the situation, really. Yeah, I only need to win 1 more. Win this one right here. Watch this. That's a natural 26 right there. Okay, so I just need to keep these jacks to keep this motherfucker from ever, because if I don't have a caravan here and they make 2 caravans there, or I could just take away this 10, because I'm guessing anything else they put on here is probably a 3 or a 5 or 6 of diamonds, right? That's about all they really can do. So I just need to watch out for that, but should be it. Should be 21.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
That should have been an achievement.
See it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Pretty sure. Maybe it's 25.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Okay, well that's kind of weird. I think that should have been it, but whatever. they're going to attack again, we're going to see them coming. I'm going to save off. I'm guessing it's anywhere, like, pretty much past that tower and... I think we're doing pretty good for having absolute dog shit weapons. And the only reason that Legion... those Legion assassins did anything? I didn't realize that was a choke point, though. I really didn't. Oh, they're fighting the ghouls. Okay, so cool. Oh my god, fucking running backwards. Fucking piece of pussy ass fucking skirt wearing goddamn confused rainbow flag fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
Come on.
Yeah, one hit. One hit, that's all it fucking took. God damn it. Yeah, I know. Buff out. Addicted to Psycho. Well, there's worse things. All right. It's your fucking hammer, you fucking punk ass bitch. Why do you get to run backwards so fucking fast, punk ass bitch? What's that worth? That one time when you're glad there's a bunch of ghouls around. I don't know how they... I'll take those fists over this shit. That's not even worth carrying, man. Like, that money is like... It's like... Whatever. Garbage. I'll take all their... It's not even worth anything. $14.90 for 20 pounds? That's almost not... That's literally not worth it. No, that's worth it. And that plasma grenade. Glad motherfucker didn't throw that off. Story. Okay, well, we beat that ambush. There's like 2 more just leading to Vegas. If you take the direct route past the 188, there's 2 more going into Vegas. 2 more of these ambushes, just like this. They just killed this dude? Damn, they had a glowing one there? Shit, I'm kind of glad, shit, I'm kind of glad that... That's awesome. They were trying to come get us, and they just ran into a whole pack of ghouls. That moment when the ghouls don't give a fuck, they're gonna kill everybody. I don't care whether you're wearing a skirt or not. You're dead. Gotta love it. Hold on, let me look at my condition right now. My hit points are 380 out of 320. How about that buff out, y'all? You know, actually, I think there's some shit up here, too. I don't think I got it last time. Maybe another stealth boy? God, how many of those did I pick up? What? I think we got 5 more in the Repcon facility? Like, literally 5 more. Yeah, it's kind of not worth it. Scrap electronics would be amazing. Those are... They have 0 weight? Ain't no way they have 0 weight. All ammo has weight. I don't know what that was. Dude, that's just too heavy. Doctor's bag is fantastic. See anything else down here? No. Yeah, I didn't get that the first time. What's up, Scotty? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. Full playthrough? I mean, I hadn't thought that far ahead. But I never played all the way through with this, per se. As far as like dedicated specific types of playthroughs, came up with a couple good ideas this time. Did come up with a couple good ideas. So I'm sure I checked all this, but all right. Can't believe that pack of ghouls spawned. That actually helped. I mean, at least kept them busy. If you get like 3 or 4 of them on you at once, shit, that super sledge, that almost one-shotted me. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Like, seriously surprised it didn't one-shot me. I had probably like 5 hit points left, so if that had been a crit, or like busted off one of my limbs or something, I would have been dead. That would have been a one-shot. I'm positive of that. Now, to be honest, if nothing else, just in the game world, just playing, you know. At this point, it's kind of like, oh, let's do it this way. Like, I had a cool idea for a grunt playthrough, and all you can use is like a service rifle, a 9mm or a 45, maybe a 9mm SMG. I don't know. Until I see some like NCR troops with like 10mm submachine guns. Now, if I see that at least opens the door for sleepy time. Right? Not sure about NCR with sniper rifles. Anyway, but that was a thought. Just doing a grunt playthrough. Run around in your NCR uniform with your what do you call it?
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late. Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Teach these friggin' ghouls a thing or two.
You and your little clan on the great journey.
And your little clan, bon voyage, fish. They're all wearing their fucking spacesuits. Come on, man. They're all wearing their spacesuits.
My words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us.
All that glowing radioactive goo down there.
To instruct us
awesome, right?
The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends.
The spacesuits are ridiculous.
The other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey.
Oh, yeah. The saint of you getting plowed right into the ground.
I ask that you forgive us, Chris.
Creating a ditch in the dirt.
And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey, evening. Hello.
Hey. Evening.
Okay. So... What? I don't know where he went. Did he already go to, He goes to Novak.
Evening.
Yeah, we gotta go up and launch the rockets. Right? So... Everything in the game is like so 1950s futuristic, like shit you would see on the cover of a comic book. Like shit's like 75, almost 100 years ago. This is how they imagine that shit would look. I don't think we have to come back down here again either. We're at least done with this. Oh, come on, man. Crash. Dude, this game is still broken as fuck. How pathetic is that? Dude, I'm not gonna make excuses for it. I don't care how much of a fanboy you might be. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous how broken it still is. This is like the 5th crash. Just on this character. It's dog shit. Seriously dog shit. I'm gonna have to go do all that shit again, I guess. What the fuck, man? It's a 160-hour playthrough with 60 hours of retracing your steps because the game fucking crashed and you have to reload your last save. Yeah. That's what that is. How's that fucking good in any way, shape, or form? Because it's so fucking regular, it's so consistently bad. I was gonna take 30 fucking minutes to get. Fuck this. Seriously. Fuck this. This is stupid. Yeah, it's 16 years. Yeah, man, 15 and change. No. Actually, okay, I think it says it on that poster, but it's covered up. It was, oh, it is 16 years, right? It was almost. I think it was November 2010, right? October, November 2010. Yeah, now 16 years. Damn near, anyway. So I was about to say 2011, but that was Skyrim, so this came out before that. Fuck! This is probably fucking glitched. Try this. It's a quick load. Would you fucking stop it? I mean, the autosave is obviously broken again. I'm not gonna lie, the autosave corruption is even worse on PC, so, and that never got fixed. Like PC, you need so many mods just to make the game work. It's kind of ridiculous.
Hey there.
Like, it's seriously ridiculous.
Have you found the components we discussed? The sooner we get this over with,
Was it the 4 gigabyte enabler? You need the crash reporter. You need fuck. There's two or three other things just to make it playable for more than like 5-10 minutes at a time.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing.
Forza Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's a really good analogy. I 100% agree with that. All right, is the Dark Souls 2 of Fallout, or like Skyrim is the Dark Souls 2 of Elder Scrolls? That'd be pretty legit too.
Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. Ready to carry you and your little clan on the great journey.
Your little clan to the great journey. Bon voyage. Straight into the ground, you glowing bitches.
Gather all.
It's so...
May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers.
This is that moment where you finally say,
for us to board the rockets,
I'm tired of this shit. Fuck that zombie.
Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator
As they should. I mean, because you try to eat them. They should probably despise you for that. I'm still getting this fucking wrench. Just on GP. Okay, just go ahead. Go ahead and crash me again if you want, bitch. I can reload forever now. It's almost like there's a quota on autosave overwrites until they corrupt. It's crashing regardless. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. You can't make this shit up, right? Can't make it up. But you know, YouTube is actually like taking all of these streams here. If I was going to even make like 50 cents just in ad revenue, which y'all don't see ads, right? Are y'all getting mid-roll ads? Are y'all getting ads like every 15 minutes? Like in the middle of the stream, and y'all have to, like, you know, sit out for a minute and a half, 2 minutes, 3 minutes at a time and all that? Y'all should not be getting those. I do not. I could activate all that shit. I don't. So playing a game like this, all this music that randomly, all I have to do is walk by a radio in this game, and YouTube literally demonetizes not only the whole video, but whatever happens, it just gives it to somebody else. That's bad enough. But to play a game that's literally unplayable, I haven't done anything to make the game do this. No, I haven't. All right, I'm going to reload one more time. And if it just won't work, whatever, man. I'll just do anything else. We'll just go something else y'all want to play? Let me know. And we'll just go talk about that, I guess. Because this is fucking stupid. YouTube has me working for free, and this is starting to feel like work. This isn't fun anymore. And it shouldn't be fun anymore. If it is fun somehow, then I'm going to go take a studded whip and whip my own butthole. If this is fun. And no, I'm not going to go do that. That might be funny to you, but no. This is not fun. Trying to think of the only thing I can do different to try to fix it is leave through a different route and then go back into the Repcon facility, because we need to go up to the room to launch the rockets.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I'm going to try that
The sooner
once.
we get this over with, the better.
I don't know if this is fixable. I'm tired of reloading the entire game and waiting 5 minutes to start to play again. The wrench. That might actually be the truth.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. The rockets are ready, Jason. Ready to carry.
Okay, so we could leave through the ladder, which is how we came in here. We could leave through the ladder, and if it crashes again, just leaving this area, then there's something that the game is looking for that it doesn't have, and it's nothing that we can provide. It's just broken. Or the game has something that we're not supposed to have. Maybe the fucking wrench. Maybe that one specific wrench. How fucking disgustingly stupid is that? Okay. I don't want to listen to this shit anymore. Okay, so let's try it here. We can leave this way. Okay. That didn't crash. Now, if we enter the Repcon facility and it crashes again, then there's something we need somehow that we obviously can't have. We haven't done anything wrong. So we did not corrupt the game at all. Like let's just be clear on that. Let's see, probably going through the side door would be the quickest. Am I right? Should be back here somewhere. I think, or it's on the other side. I think it's back here. It's on the other side. This has a little bit of a Fallout 3 vibe right here. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of does. Crash? Okay, no crash. Alright. So far, I'm not gonna say so good, but so far, whatever. I still think we almost have to go all the way back through it anyway, just to get Yeah, we got to get to the east side of the building. Oh, fuck, we have to do the same shit regardless. Right? On the east side. There it is. This is it. If it crashes us at any point, going back... why would it crash you going back through the door it tells you to go through? Like, how is it... how is it broken like that? Like, that doesn't... make that make sense to me. Dude, I got insta-fucking-load. I got insta-load like I'm working with a NASA fucking supercomputer. And now it's cool. Does this make any sense to anybody? Just, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the fucking... You don't think you accomplish much, but you feel better. Mash the shit out of the keys. Fuck you. How about that? Okay, the glorious thing here is we get the friggin' Apocalypse Now, friggin' Flight of the Valkyries, and we get to watch these fucking rockets crash straight into the ground. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game. There we go. Enough news here. Good works has been passed around to people like you. One rocket didn't even take off. The other two. Yeah, we all just picture the look on the ghouls' faces. Just saying. Be epic. That would be epic. True story. Huh? Or not having that. Oh, here we go. Now, commando is always, or sorry, toughness is always a thing. I really like that. I really like travel light. Like, that's really cool to me. And you got finesse too. See, finesse is the shit. I'm only using one weapon that actually rapid fires. I just pretty much just do everything along the way. Get a few achievements in there. You know, like so many crits, win so many hands, lose so many hands at Caravan, blah blah blah. I haven't even won all the hands I'm supposed to win. At least I don't think. Maybe I've already done that. I thought it was 21, but now see, toughness is huge, especially if all you're going to be using is light armor. Finesse is good if you're using rapid fire weapons, like 9mm SMGs, nothing but shotguns, 10mm pistols, sleepy time. Oh, sleepy time and finesse. And a 10 luck. Yeah, that's the shit right there. Oh, when's the last time? Shit, I don't know. It's been over a year, I think. It's been well over a year. Shit, maybe 2 years. I don't know. It's been a while. I've forgotten more than I remember, to be honest. No toughness is cool. I want all 3 of these right now. So I need to look ahead. All right, I can't do a lot of this until I get to Usanagi. Pistols, revolvers, submachine guns. All right. We'll take that. Eventually. Where's, Silent running. See, we need sneak of 50 by level 12. So I'm kind of on my way there. That's going to be our next perk, regardless. FDDD signs? I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I did, because when it pops up, it's in like some I don't know, what would you call it? Kind of like alien script. It says faded, quote unquote faded designs. That's how it showed up. Here. Oh, that was you. Okay, got you. Now I see it. Faded designs, got you. Nice. Yeah, no, I did, because the font is different. Like if it says like somebody subscribes, it'll be their YouTube handle, right? Whatever their YouTube name is, right? And it'll say they just subscribed, or they just super chatted, or whatever, right? And so yours is I'm actually sitting here looking at it because nobody subscribed since yesterday. Remember, I lose 10 subscribers to every one that subscribes. Whether that's a YouTube algorithm or I just piss that many people off, I don't know. Anyway, no, it's actually showing, I can actually see the font. I just thought the font was cool, because your A is like a triangle. The E is just 3 lines with no backbone, with no backing on it, right? And it's just kind of like a, what would you call it? A bold font. Oh, nice. What do you do? What's the business? Designs, like, is it like digital designs for people, like icons, banners, you know, like streamer stuff, like individual things, or is it more like a t-shirt, sign, printing type of thing, or all the above? I mean, it's all kind of related anyway, right? Art for rappers. Oh, okay, so like album cover, banner, icons, logos, all that type of stuff. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool, man. That's cool. I used to use, way back in the day when I painted, I used to airbrush, and I used a lot of, what would you call it, graphic design, you know, screen printing, sign shops, and mostly what I used them for was, because they usually had plotting tables, and plotting tables could create stencils for you. So if I needed like specific lettering, now I might custom paint it to make it look like glowy, or look like chrome, or look like iron, or look like, you know, something, right? Or make them just look like a special way. I still needed like the font lined out, you know, like digitally correct at a certain size, right? And had to be a certain thing. And I would get graphic designers to make those stencils for me because they had plotting tables. You know, the little digital freaking knives that would cut out, what would you call it? Not stencil material. There's a name for it. Basically, non-sticky vinyl, like not super sticky vinyl tape, for lack of another word. There's another name for it. Anyway, I used to use that to get like stencils and things like that for special stuff, like a particular like design maybe on a thing, but usually it was for words and letters. Like it had to say a specific thing, and I needed it a specific size, and so I could order that and get them to plot that shit out and then weed it out either at the positive or the negative side of it, right? So that was more of a physical thing, not a digital thing, but still, it was a thing. Yeah, vinyl on cars is usually like already printed vinyl, like a digital printing on vinyl, and then you just stick the vinyl to the car, right? And just take all the wrinkles out, right? And then, yeah, like that type of thing. So imagine if you were airbrushing all the things within that print, whatever that would be, you might want individual things, like maybe a particular stencil of a particular thing, and then some particular wording of an exact size that had to go in a specific place, and, you know, paint all those things in place, you know, with the car mask off. Yeah, a stencil masking. I guess masking is the best word for it. But you would use vinyl, you just use really, really low-tack vinyl. Not the high-tack vinyl that basically adheres to cars until, shit, and it lasts even longer than the ink on the stuff actually lasts, you know, when the ink starts to fade, which all wraps do. You're talking about wraps. Yeah, I'm talking about actually just using the stencils cut out with a plotter specifically to, you know, put... It, almost always it was words, because the words, if you got words on something, on a graphic, whether it's a motorcycle or a car or a truck or like a wrecker, right? Especially like a wrecker service, you need that shit like super, super clean, right? So if you're not getting a wrap and you're getting a paint job done, if you're getting paint done, then that shit needs to be like basically perfect. It's not something you're going to freehand. Unless that's the look you're going for, but that's never going to be like a wrecker or anything commercial or anything like that. Wraps are 99% of the time commercial. I seriously, that's just a lot of custom wraps. If somebody wants custom paint, they want custom paint. They want like real airbrush, you know, like flames or whatever. Anyway, so I just need what? I just need 50 in sneak. So that's what we'll be going for there. I feel like I've fucked this entire build off, to be honest, but whatever. Wonder if you can get critical explosions, too. So, like, you got 2 ranks of this. That's 1, 2. I can sit here and look at this, at the things that I actually want. I want one more of these. I could totally do this right now. You know what? I think I am going to. I didn't do it earlier. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. I don't get any of the cool stuff, but I did want that. Yeah, the real work at the sign shops is doing the computer stuff. Like, you know, the actual plotting, right? Tells the plotter what to do, that tells the that creates all the digital maps for the stencils that you need to make for like t-shirt printing, right? And that actually tells the printer what to do on signs or vinyl and stuff like that. Yeah, the digital part of it, that's shit, that's where the job's at. I think we just go out the front. If I can find the goddamn front. It's down here. He's out there. Here we go. Went the wrong way, right? It's just like, oops, my bad. No crash. Okay, so now we can go report this shit, right? Oh, I'm addicted to something, right? Psycho withdrawal. Nice. Okay, well, there should be a doctor at Novak. Nice, beautiful. Laying vinyl, cutting out the stickers. We used to call that weeding. Do they still call it weeding? Like taking out the negatives or the positives? Like, the negative was the inside and the positive was the outside, right? You either take out the entire background, yeah, and leave the positive, which is the inside of everything. And then the negative is weeding out the inside. Sometimes it's like just little tiny dots, right? And all that stuff. That's usually for stenciling. That doesn't really... That's usually just for stenciling, to be honest. I'm back. Yeah, that's what we used to call it. I used to ask for all of it though. I said, don't weed it for me. Just don't weed it. Just give me the inside and the outside. Give me the back masking, and then give me, the inside elements too. Because let's say I had letters and I wanted to look like it was like up front. I might want to put a drop shadow. Like, let's say I put a light source up here. I would want the highlights to be on everything, including my letters. So I might paint my letters in and then do a highlight along the edge of the light source across the letters. But then I wanted a drop shadow that was down here. Like if your light's at 10 o'clock, then you want your drop shadow to be at like 4 o'clock, right? Basically. And so I would keep the inside of my letters too, and I would peel the inside and paint in my letters and do them however I wanted to do them. Customize them, this or that or blah, blah, blah. And then I could put the letters back in place, and they'd kind of fit. Even though they were sticky, they would fit back inside the stencil. So they're pretty much 100% on point. And then I could pull out the entire backdrop backdrop, once I knew everything was done on the inside, then I could pull out the outside and I could do like a drop shadow, like on the 4 o'clock of each of the letters. And then I could pull up the letters themselves and I would see the letters I had painted with the highlights and then with the drop shadows. And then if I wanted to do something else, like an actual highlight, like a shiny highlight, you know, like a little star cluster type thing on certain letters and stuff like that, then I could do that freehand after it was, and then it would look like something that was here over the top of whatever was behind it, and it would still have like that effect. So yeah, I would ask for both. I'd say don't weed my shit. Just give me everything. Just cut the stencil. Let me have all my stuff. Because you don't want to have to go in there and try to hand cut a specific thing so that you can, you know, do some stuff without a positive or negative thing in place, you know? Yeah, I would just ask, I would just give me the whole thing. If I don't need it, I'll weed it out myself. If I do need it, then I'll at least have it. And the only thing about vinyl, though, is when you were weeding it and you wanted to keep it as a source for later, you had to be real careful because it was easy to stretch it. And once it stretched, one of the edges was going to be off. All you have to do to make the inside not match with the outside is stretch it at all. So when you're prying it up and you're peeling it, now usually vinyl is on like a wax paper background, right? So usually it's not sticky enough that it actually stretches any, but you got to be careful about that too. Yeah, that was a thing in and of itself. That was almost an art in and of itself, to be honest. To use stencils and be able to use all the elements of your stencil. Where's the doctor? Well, she's around here somewhere. There she is. Shh, we can't talk about that here. What? If you got a contract with somebody to produce some kind of artwork or some kind of cover for them, and you know you're putting like multiple sources together and creating, you know, a picture, whatever that be, you know, and all the 3D graphics and anything else you need to put in there. I mean, you get to see it, the finished product before you send it off. It's yours, right? So I mean, you get to see it. And, you know, if they accept it, then they're publishing that. So that's going to be on either CD covers or going to be on, you know, a YouTube channel, or it's going to be on whatever. It's going to be on Spotify. It's going to be wherever they put it. But, I mean, at least you design that. That's results. I mean, what you make some work and you get to see that work published somewhere.
What can I do for you?
Whether it's on a car driving down the road, a painting sitting on a wall, fucking CD cover, somebody's logo, right, on some place where their music or their whatever they're doing is accessed. I mean, you get to see that. If you design that shit and they accept it and they pay you for it, they're going to use it. So wherever that is, you can say, I did that. What's wrong with that? That was the best part of it. The worst thing to an artist is that your shit just gets ignored. That's the worst thing you can do, is if you make a painting and somebody says, I don't give a shit about your painting. It's not garbage, it's not garbage, I just don't care. That's the last thing you want to hear as an artist. Being irrelevant. I'd rather hear that you hate my shit than you just don't give a fuck. That would be any artist. I mean, that's the whole thing about art, is you're creating something of your own, and if nobody's moved by it, either good or bad, or both, then what is it? It's kind of like dislikes are as good as likes on YouTube, and probably anywhere else. It's a reaction. Somebody saw it. One way or another.
Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh.
Oh.
Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Yes, it is. X-Acto knives are tedious. Although, to be fair, 99% of the time, I did everything I did with a single-edged razor. You know, like a utility blade, everything was done with utility blades. You bought them by the thousand and you just used them up. As soon as they got a little bit dull, which means you had to press. If you had to press, it was dull. Throw it away. Well, man, go through 100 of those in a day sometimes. 100 in a day. Easy. A little cutting here, a little shaving there, a little trimming here, a whole bunch of weeding there, and a whole bunch of weeding here. Then you cut some actual mask, some hand-drawn mask. Like, what I'm talking about is taking all the wax paper that you had from your vinyl and putting some actual mask on it. Auto mask that you buy at like an auto body place. And then getting a projector and painting the exact picture that you need so you can get proportional outlines and values, right? And then cutting that shit specifically where you know you're going to need a hard edge because you see the end of the painting at the beginning, right? And then being able to place that on a car and be able to pull this up, spray, put it back down, pull this up, get an entire body, put all that shit back exactly where it's supposed to go to get a few hard edges and maybe, you know, a few references to where the inside, the outside of the eyes, the nostrils and the nose. When it comes to portraiture and shit like that, what it's crazy. You use a stencil to get all your references, but your portrait has to be soft. There's nothing hard on the human body. I know you can make a joke about that, but there's literally nothing hard about the human body. Actually, if you look at somebody from just a moderate distance, even sitting across the table from you, their hair looks soft. Their skin looks soft. It looks soft. So if you make it plastic and metal, all these hard edges and shit, your shit looks cartoonish. It looks fake. True? You ever seen airbrush art like that? Where everything has a hard edge and it's obviously stenciled, every bit of it? It doesn't look real at all. That's what I'm talking about. Right? So stencils, man, sometimes you just had to make your own. Yeah, anyway, I'd like to say I missed that. I wish I did. I wish I missed that more. I don't. But I wish I did. True story. Fuck. Yeah, seriously. I wish I did. This is my favorite Fallout 3 background music, by the way. Ambient music. My favorite Fallout 3 ambient music. You could just call it Fallout, I guess. Yeah. He's gonna wake his ass up.
Hey there.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
What, did Manny shack up with a ghoul? Okay,
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
You might not want to be famous. 'Cause then the corporate claws get into you and yeah, just start taking everything that you think you're making. Right? Yeah, maybe it's best to just be on the sideline and just do shit. Honestly, half of the shit they're famous for is morally sus, morally questionable, ethically questionable. Get your paper. Take the money. If you're taking it, it's not blood money. If they're making it, it's probably blood money. So just take your pay for honest work and, yeah, don't question it too hard.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
You didn't give me shit.
Yeah, see ya.
Why is he here?
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people
Why is he still talking like a ghoul, though?
My engineering skills have been coming in handy, too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Sure. I guess. Now, if he served a purpose here, like, I don't know, repair? At least something? Maybe I don't need that, but still, at least that? That would be cool. Spacesuit. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep until... maybe. You might be right. Could just as easily be wrong, but I hear you. I know, rap music's pretty recent. It's like not even 5 decades old. Every music on the planet is centuries old, in the making. Even if some kind of conglomeration of other music and stuff, rap music it's about 20% of American history, which isn't even 10% of world history. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not like cockroaches. I mean, maybe some of the rappers are like cockroaches, but I'm pretty sure rap music is not like cockroaches. I don't know that it survives any kind of apocalypse, whether it's the fucking Ice Age or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I would question that. It's pretty recent, and it's 99% negative. The only positive rap is rap pretending to be positive so they can just have another niche in the whole rap thing. And that's everything that's included in it. But I mean, anything pro-pimping, pimps need to be executed. Anything pro-kidnapping, anything pro-murder, those individuals need to be executed. Anything pro-dope dealing, those individuals need to be executed. Executed. Not imprisoned. Not to where we get more tax dollars spent to give 3 hots and a cot to the motherfucker that's just responsible for kidnapping, sex trafficking, imprisoning, kidnapping, or fucking murdering your child. Okay, so no, there's no glorifying that. And if you're glorifying that, you need to be executed. I'm not saying you necessarily, but no, I don't see it surviving shit, to be honest. It's relatively recent and it's not worth a single fuck. But if it gives you a job and they're willing to share some of their blood money with you, take it. Nothing wrong with that. But thinking that they'll still be fucking rapping in the millennium, I strongly doubt that. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I can't disagree with that more. But whatever. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Got 3 of those, right? How many of these do I have? Probably put a few. I only have 1. Okay, never mind. Sell that. Sell that. Shit, Cliff is still not going to have enough money to buy my shit. Unless I just buy a bunch of his shit. Hopefully he has like a weapon and a mod that go together. I can put them together, then sell them back. That type of shit. Maybe. Let's try that. You know, on that same note, if you think the way the world's going, if you think that bubble's not going to pop a whole lot sooner than 200 years from now, I mean, we might have 2 years. Maybe. 200? Oh, no, man. Nah. Honestly, I don't think anything even close to 200. I don't think anything even close to 20, to be honest. I could be wrong. But if it happened in the next year or two, I wouldn't be surprised. But the world will call that their salvation, and they probably will be playing a bunch of rap at that point. Will it survive that? No, I don't think so. If you know, you know. If you hear what I'm saying, you hear what I'm saying. You've worked with several famous rappers who destroyed themselves and were bad people. Well, that's okay. So, there you go. There you go. Cool thing is, if you're up there enough to where you're getting references to where you got work coming your way, cool. And if you essentially know what you're doing, cool. Not knocking that at all. Make a living. Like, in other words, do your fucking job, you know, and cool. All right? I get it. So I don't think we're arguing here. I'm just saying that, yeah, I don't... I'm going to give you a, well, here's rap for you. I'll give you a Colors reference. There's no future in it, homie. Not in doing that. But if you want to take their fucking money while they go do whatever it is they do, okay, cool. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Not knocking whatever it is you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm just saying. I think that needs to be part of the conversation too. So. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Get rid of some of this shit. I'm gonna put 6 of those in there, because I think Nuka-Cola has something to do with something. I just don't remember what it is. Like, we need that for something. I think. This is all backup shit. I do like how nobody messes with your... Yeah, it kind of always was, but it was just another avenue to start inching that door open. Rap didn't, like, kick the door open. It did knock pretty hard, though. Back in the 80s, it knocked pretty hard. To open that door to allow a bunch of things that had shock value because they're just bad, and allow you to start accepting that type of thing. You know, Satan doesn't just shove it in. Satan starts with just the tip, and then slowly gets there to where you're accepting shit that you used to, with any kind of morality or ethics, you would say, this is fucking evil. And now all of a sudden it's just commonplace every day. I mean, look, when you found out about the Epstein files, did you think about that today? That shit hasn't even been dealt with. But you've already forgotten about it, right? It's not as shocking, you know, not just the pedophilia, but the murder of children, the drinking of their fucking blood. burning them alive and then eating their flesh, that's a real thing. That's not some conspiracy shit. All that adrenochrome stuff, no, it exists. Whether it does any good or not doesn't matter. It's the fact that people do it in a ritualistic sense. And just look at them in Hollywood. Just look at them. Listen to them and look at them. Putting out emails that have nothing to do with anything, mentioning pizza and hot dogs and pasta. You know what hot dogs are? Little boys. You know what pasta is? Little girls. Anyway. And these are the people you're giving tax dollars to support this shit. There you go. I mean, you can go down that rabbit hole all you want to. I mean, if it's not good, it's bad. Like that's just, how bad is it? I mean, there is a difference between bad and like really bad. There's a difference between getting your fucking teeth knocked out and being executed. But outside of that, bad is bad. And no, all bad isn't the same. You have a whole lot worse bad than just bad. Disrespecting a child in front of that child's parent gets you beat up. Raping a child gets you executed. So there is layers of bad. All sin is not the same. I mean, it's all bad, but you have bad and you have really bad. True story. Or you have good. What is good? It's not bad. That's pretty simple. Where is the Brock Cave? The Brock Flower Cave? I need to go get my gun, like right now. I want to say it's like right here. Let me see. Brock Flower Cave. It is. It really says a lot about the time, the culture of the time. Colors is a good movie in the same way that The Breakfast Club is a good movie. And they're both within a couple years of each other. Really. And it says a lot about a lot. The fig trees really started to produce their fruit. Both the good figs and the bad figs. That's from Jeremiah. If you know, you know. Anyway. In the 80s, really, I mean, you got to think 1947, 57, 67, 77, 87. You're talking about the second generation from 1947, when the fig tree was actually planted again in Israel. That's where we always look towards, Jerusalem. That's the barometer of all the conditions in the entire planet. Why do you think Israel is still a thing? It's the size of a postage stamp on the world, but it dictates geopolitics and military stuff and pretty much everything else. That's not by accident. So, let's see. Brock Flower Cave. I think it's the Brock Flower Cave. Just need to find an exact map marker. Brock Flower Cave. That's exactly what it's called. Let's see. It's let's see, Brock Flower Cave. Okay, can I just get this fucking map up here? Appreciate it. Brock Flower Cave. Dude, it's literally... Wait. Oh, no. No, I'm wrong. It's not that side. Oh, it is. No, this is almost a... Wait. Oh, no. No, it's... Oh, it's right here. It's on the other side. It's on the other side of this road right here. I was kind of close. God damn it. Trying to... There we go. It's literally right... I guess we just run straight there. Okay, so we're gonna get another Legion ambush here. Probably. I'm guessing we are. I wonder what that is. Yeah, almost positive we get another Legion ambush here. Hopefully they don't do that while we're dealing with the cave. Oh, I almost had the shot 3 times.
Eat this.
Damn, Boone.
Damn.
Damn. Got some duct tape. Needed that. Need a whole lot more of it, but at least we got that. Really need that. Anybody ever done a pure minigun run? Like just straight up minigun? I guess you could upgrade to a Gatling laser later, although I think energy weapons pretty much decides what benefit you get from that. Yeah, straight up minigun run? That'd be kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that would like seriously be fun. I think that's them right there. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. There should be a cooldown for the Legion. Yeah, don't need to take all day. I know if you go like all day. I found it, Bliss. It's informative. If you take the movie as a whole and listen to what's being said, it's informative. Just like the Breakfast Club is informative of how that culture was coming into Uncharted territory? There we go. That almost crashed. Dude, that so almost crashed. I hope that's not. I don't have any Psycho. Oh, I got Psycho. Medic, Psycho. Rushing water? Retribution. Go suck 1,000 dicks, bitch. Dude, you love that in your fucking skirt, dude. A man who stands up to pee? I guess you would love that, wouldn't you? You probably sit down to piss, don't you, motherfucker? Give me that loot, bitch. That's worth a little bit. Take that too. Bitch had a dog on its head for real. Wow. Like, seriously, had a dog on its head. Okay. Whatever. Well, at least we got another 5 minutes piece. Till another one of those that groups of assholes shows up. We're getting rich off these bitches, though. I know that. It's gonna be worth some. Yeah, that's worth some money now. Oh, aren't we like kind of near?
Eat this.
I think we're kind of near their base. You little fucking bitch. Aren't they trained to never do that? Huh. Aren't they trained to never do that? Just asking. Sell all your shit, piece of shit. I'll gamble with that. And go make about another 10,000 caps off that shit. What's up, ho? Nice. Edie made a nice shot right there, though. Definitely made a nice shot. Throwing spears are worth a grip. Yeah, we're pretty close. That cave is on that little hill right there. Colors is basically everything behind the gangster rap movement in the 80s and all the shit that was kind of going on at that time. Rioting, destroying your own neighborhoods. And I wish I could sprint. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Bitch in a skirt. Fuck a dude wearing a skirt. How does that ever end well? Do that. So do I have any other healing items? Is that, oh, that. Is that 3? Nice. Okay, that's the Legion camp.
Howdy.
A lot of Brock flowers here, obviously. Although finding the entrance, I usually have a problem finding the entrance. I think it's right here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, like everybody needs to stay out here. Bringing them in with you is pretty much a bad idea. Let's see. We kind of have to come up and over. Alright, where are you at? Okay, dude, just stay.
I'll sit tight.
Alright. Just kill anything that follows me. Right? Honestly, all we really need here is, stealth boys. I got 5 of them. 2 or 3 ought to do it. If you want to just go ahead and collect everything in here too. I don't know. You still got to be... If you walk too fast, stealth boys don't matter for shit. Alright. Oh, let me save. It tried to crash when I saved earlier too. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kill that autosave too. There we go. I don't remember what's in here. I think it's giant rats. And I think they take like 40 rounds apiece to kill, so let's just... see if I can remember where the gun is. I want to say it's to the right. We gotta reload if we have to reload. This doesn't look right. I should have gone left, huh? There's kind of a bridge. I think I'm on the right track. This is it. I found it. Damn, we got two of these assholes in here? Let's just be really, really sneaky. I don't remember if there's an actual skill book in here. That's something. These things just hit really hard. These rats, they can like jump you and hit you like 2 or 3 times and you're dead. And they attack really, really fast too. The rat slayer's in here somewhere. Oh. Shit, I got one back. Like I said, 2, 3, 4 shots and they hit bam, 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 bam. 3 or 4 shots and you're dead. But I found the room. Not sure how I got discovered. I don't think my stealth boy wore off. It would have told me. Okay, so let's just try this again. I don't know if I can beat a couple rats with my fists before they can kill me. Not really sure. Let's try Rat X. Get that going on. Then Med X, just in case. Right, so just stick to the right. Okay, so that's cool. Maybe we get a better draw where there's not like 5 of them in here. You're in here. Wonder if we can... Alright, where is it? Rat Slayer's in here somewhere. In this room. Dude, what the fuck? Finally got a critical. I guess criticals really do matter, even outside of fast attack weapons. Okay, I don't... How long is this gonna last? I don't know why I had to kill 4 of them, but whatever. Alright, can I just look through my shit now? That works. Oh, we got a... Oh, nice. Okay, Rat Slayer ship... There it is. It's literally right in front of my face. Alright, clean. So now... Wow, that sucks. I was about to say, I can see what else is here. Which I can. Oh, beautiful. I gotta do that. Dude, 30 cartridges weighs like damn near 3 pounds. Like, dude, 10 energy cells for a laser pistol? Fucking, they're like shit, they're like 1/10 of a pound a piece. That's like totally not worth the return. I'll take a 9mm shell over that, to be honest. I mean, like, seriously, I really will. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and save here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go refill. What time is it? Still got a while? Oh, shit. It's just not even 11. We got a while. Good deal. Launch and tag. Reduces your damage by, like, forever. It seems like there's one other thing in this cave that you can go for, besides just the kills. There's one rat we have to deal with on the way out. Hopefully we can get a sneak attack on it. These are highly irradiated. They should be like extra. Don't they have like an extra irradiated thing? Tag on some shit when you go down to, you know, the whole place that got the like radioactive burst. What do they call that? Something light or something. Okay, where the... Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck am I going? I don't think I needed to use that, stealth boy either. Whatever. I'll take it. Got my rat slayer. That works for me.
I've got your back.
I found Boone is like extra gangster when you give him the reinforced leather armor. That's like Searchlight. Searchlight. That's the name of it, right? Searchlight. Like that's a whole other thing. Okay. So mean to do that? All right, hold on a second. Equip that. There we go. So let's... Nice. 25 spears, that's probably worth at least 400 caps if we sell them, right? It's not terrible. Any way to get a description on this? Doesn't give it to you. It looks cool though. If we weren't stealth right now, it would seriously look cool. Legion camp over here. I'm gonna go. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure that's it. This is why I like that 10% move faster thing. Bitch. Dude, Boone sees that shit from like 1,000 yards, and Boone's like, oh yeah, motherfucker. Every shot I hit you in the face with is one for my baby. That's what he's saying. That's one for my baby. And another one for my baby. And a whole bunch more for my babies. I mean, Legion hates us, right? Shit. It's all free rolling now. Mod, there we go. So here's the question. Do we actually let these... I love rushing water. I'm totally digging that. I don't care about perks. Just give me rushing water. Sure run like bitches quick. Dude, they're such fucking cowards. Take that. Bad roach meat? Of course you would. Piece of shit. Why am I getting negative karma for taking what's mine from these fucking jihadist pieces of perverted shit? Why am I getting negative karma? They forfeited every right to anything. Like, period, anything. You know what would be kind of cool? Is do a Legion playthrough where you're like a plant. So yeah, you join the Legion and you go along with what they say and you do this and do that just so you can get close to Kaisar and fucking execute that piece of shit on sight. You just decide where to draw the line. That would mean kind of working without Boone. It would make it easy because you wouldn't have the Legionnaires after you all the time, but I mean, you might have the Rangers after you, and I think they're harder. They're as hard to kill as the Legionnaires, and you don't want to have to kill them because they're the good guys. But it could be like 100% like a movie role, right? You're playing a movie role. You're like a Legion plant. Although if you wear the Legion armor, shit, pretty much anywhere around the NCR, they're going to attack you on sight, regardless, right? I'm pretty sure they do. I like killing these assholes, but whatever.
They got what they had coming. Well, we're the ones to deliver it.
Searchlight over there. 24,000 bottle caps. And we don't need to spend money on shit except Usanagi. Like, seriously. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sleepy time is my shit, though. Any playthrough where I don't have sleepy time, I'm like, this kind of fucking sucks, man. Nice. It's just, that's my shit. That is like my favorite shit. Seriously. Still roll with Rat Slayer. Although shit, it's almost even better to roll with oh, we're gonna start getting some Night Stalkers around here, I think. Okay, that's Wolfhorn Ranch. I know where I'm at. I think there's a skill book down here. Over by these trailers. But you get ambushed by the Vipers or somebody as soon as you walk out. If there's not a skill book here, there's a skill book at a ranch close by. Or both. It's possible both. I think there's a Wasteland Survival Guide at a ranch. A big ass barn somewhere around here. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I can give Boone something. Take all that. Oh wow. Okay, worth it. Stealth Boy. That's 100% worth it.
Fine by me.
6 and 6. Honestly, you can just leave it like that. The value doesn't matter. Dude, what the fuck are you doing with a... Give me that. Like, seriously, bro? Like, what? Why do you even have that? That makes no sense. Oh, fuck you, bro. Are you fucking spamming that shit? Nice. Who's attacking me from over here? Bitch. I can stop anytime I want. Take more chems. Take more chems. Alright, so that's, I only need 20 more of those. That's kind of cool. Some scrap electronics. Boone killed the rest of these bitches. That's the grenade rifle. Dude, the Charmer outfit I think is like my favorite. I think it's the Charmer one. Beautiful. It's a nasty ambush. The grenade rifle is what makes it bad. 2 grenade rifles. That makes it even worse, right? Mods. No mods. Alright, so I'm running out of food, right? Yeah, basically, I'm completely out of food. I don't have any steaks. I don't have any steaks. Wow. Okay, interesting. All right, so there's a barn. I think that's the barn that I'm talking about. There it is. Well, there's a house. That's the barn I was talking about. Should be a wasteland survival guide in here. And a shit ton of Brahmin, so I could probably make some Brahmin steaks. I hate to kill a bunch of fucking innocent Brahmin, but I mean, they're untended out here, right? So malnourished Brahmin. Sorry. Big corner meat. Big corner meat. Corner meat. Sorry, guys. Malnourished. I mean, they're literally going to die out here regardless. That's how I'm justifying that. I would never just fucking kill an animal on just myself. Yeah, I can't live with myself. That just doesn't work for me. Sorry, buddies. Sorry. I'm like seriously sorry. But they're malnourished, they're out here, they're not being taken care. You think the ghouls are gonna take care of these? Yeah, so unless we're just gonna corral all these Brahmin and bring them to the Lucky 38 and just take care of them forever and make a game out of it, yeah, that's not gonna happen. So Lord Death. Okay, that's some pretty gangster sounding shit right there. Lord Death. We're about to get like extra strong though. As soon as we hit level 12, about to get extra strong. That silent running, that's about the most gangster thing you can actually have. We got another scrap electronics. That's awesome. I'll take those. Okay, we'll take those too. Take that. Programmer's Digest. Works for me. Wonder Glue. Works for me. We're like literally... Okay, we need to find a place where we can cook our stuff. We need to find a campfire. I don't know if there's a holotape down here. So like, okay, there's a note. It's the same thing. Horn Diary. They had to like abandon their farm. That's pretty much what it says. Papa's gone, Mama's gone. They gotta abandon the farm. Shit's going down. There's probably some more drama, right? It's that type of thing. I'm sorry, man. Dude, I feel like such an asshole. I mean, like, they're gonna die no matter what. Right? So, there's that. What does that mean? I mean, just saying. Sorry, buddy. There it is. Yeah, it's a survival guide. They're not worth any XP. We're not actually doing this. We're doing it for food. I need to survive, and I need you guys to find some peace, if you will. Seems like a pretty asshole move, too, doesn't it? If you're an animal lover, this is an asshole move. But it's like the kindest thing you can actually do. So... unless you can find a way to execute them faster. What, with a machete and hack them to death for 5 minutes? Or just try to get your crits and just try to end it. I'm not sorry about the morals either. I'm not sorry about the ethics. Like, that's, like, literally a thing. I got Night Stalkers. I knew we would. Somewhere here. Where you at, bish? Notice since I raised my strength by 1, my scope is wobbling about 80% less. If my strength was 3 right now, my scope, it'd be just as rock solid as my 9mm. Just like that. We're supposed to be going there. I'm gonna go to Novak. Wait, I don't think there's a place to actually cook at Novak, though. crazy enough. I really don't think there is. I'm trying to think of the Prim? Maybe Prim. That's the only place we can actually turn this shit into food.
Hey there, youngster.
Hey there, youngster. No hand of caravan, right?
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
True story. Now, I just go around slaughtering innocent people's livestock that they're relying on, and what are they going to do? They're going to slaughter it. They're probably going to not be half as friendly as I was in slaughtering their livestock, you know, to get food. Because that's what livestock was given to us for. Just saying. So,
things are pretty good with Myers watching over us.
all these cattle were going to starve to death. Like they've already lived like a really bad existence. So that's my justification. That's it. That's all. It's got 500 fucking caps. Are you kidding me? You know what? Get some frags. Take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. Take that. Take that. I'll take that. That's what I was going for, right? Dude, like seriously, just one revolver that I just picked up? Gotta be kidding. Cavalry repeater and shit, I can't even sell a hunting grenade. A hunting rifle. Hunting grenade. Okay, I guess, yeah. I guess that. $159. Let's see. 159. Yes. Yes.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Goodbye.
Such dog shit as a friggin' merchant. I think we go to okay. Okay. Get rid of that. I need to be able to sell all this shit. I think there's a cooking fire over here, so let's just go use that real quick. Okay. It's garbage. Take that. got some backup. I got 33 Bighorner steaks as backup. But I got food. Alright, cool. Tony Mendoza. Hey, Tony, I think I said this once before. That just reminds me of a character from, like, a 1980s sitcom. Did we talk about this before? No, never mind. Oh, yeah. We'll see if I can just get some money back. So we got one merchant, right?
Hey there. Need anything?
I need to sell my shit.
Sure. Here's what I got.
1,500? Okay, that's not terrible. It's GRA. You got a baseball bat? If you got a baseball bat, no, you don't have a baseball bat. You know what, though? Actually, gives you 2,400 ish. Buy that too. Dirty water. I love dirty water. Okay. GRA 2. Definitely take that. Okay. So. Got 877. But. 394. That works perfect, actually. Oh, nice. Now you see why I just had to come play some fucking Fallout something, right? I'm just trying to think of something I haven't done in Fallout 3, and I got nothing. I just need a remaster of that game so I can experience it all over again. New Vegas, though, there's still things to try and just, I don't know, try to put in your headspace, I guess.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
She's got plenty of money. She can buy all this shit. True story. She can buy everything. Almost got 40K. Actually use Med-X too. Now the Rad-X though, it's just, we do find that pretty much everywhere. Hope she's got a baseball bat. Okay. Got a baseball bat? You do have a baseball bat. Good deal.
Fine then.
It's 15 out of 20.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
Not seeing 9mm ammo like anywhere. At all.
Fine then.
At all. So that's been pretty much washed out of the game. That happened in Fallout 4 too. It would wash shit out of the game. Like you would just stop finding certain ammo types.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
That's better, right? I don't need it, but I'm not sure if that nerfs him a little bit or helps him, but
Hey there. Hello.
and if we get any more, whatchamacallits? Is that a mercenary or a... It's mercenary. How about the metal armor and the cowboy hat? How about that? Okay, well, we've pretty much gotten rid of... I guess we can go to Nipton again. Hope we don't get ambushed. Bitches. So you're saving here, right? Let me save. Get rid of this shit.
What is it this time? You know what I'd be real excited about?
if you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting, too.
So if you give him some med-X, is there another quest that pops up, or can we just go ahead and just execute this pedo, rapist, murdering piece of shit? Does anybody know if there's any advantage to letting this thing live? Because if not, I'm going to send this motherfucker where it's been trying to go its whole life. Straight to hell.
Later.
Anybody? In fact, I'm going to beat it to death some more. So is there any reason to keep this thing alive for a little bit longer? It seems like there's another quest associated with this thing. But I'm not really sure about that. That's worth something. That's honestly one of the best healing items in the game, the Wasteland Omelets. Okay.
Fine by me.
I think damage threshold of 10 is its max.
That's what I do best. Fine by me.
I totally forgot about that. Setting a boon up for ranged instead of close? Oh, no shit. Nobody? Alright, well, apparently nobody gives a shit, so tell you what I'm gonna do. Wheel of Fortune, whatever that is. Nice. Anybody else want some of that? Anybody else? Just asking. Alright. So, well, we're still gonna have to deal with the Legion like over and over and over and over and over, but at least we got the from the, what is it, 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock. We got the 6 to 9 o'clock part of the game done. Now we got to get the 6 or the 7 or 8 to noon or 12 o'clock done. He won the lottery. Well, at least the thing doesn't have to just sit there in a chair until it starves to death in pain without any med-X. Guess we still did mercy to somebody who doesn't deserve it. Right? So Boone's got a hunting rifle. I think we give Boone, once we can afford it, give Boone a sniper with a, you put a suppressor on it just because you can. Maybe some carbon fiber materials. Not sure what Boone's strength is. You'd probably have to go look that up. Every NPC, especially your companions, all have certain stats. So if you give them, I think a hunting rifle is the same as a sniper rifle. I think it requires at least 5 or 6 strength, so pretty sure a sniper rifle is even better. takes the same rounds and stuff. You got to start giving them ammo though too. I like being able to micromanage. If I'm just going to do like a solid playthrough, I like being able to micromanage my companions' weapons and their ammo as well as mine. Right? So, yeah. Hold on.
Howdy.
All right. Well, not sure of anything else I can really do here now. I could try to win a couple more games of Caravan. Not sure why that shit didn't trigger at 21. I think it should have.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your
I knew I
eyes.
wasn't the only one.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
He's got money. Dude, I love this music, man. This music, in the ambient music right now, this is my favorite. I know I say that over and over, it just is. You can play that bullshit, motherfucker. You just listen. Listen to the friggin' music, man. Should do that. That's 27. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, I'm good. I think this should do it. It's 22. I don't know how many I'm supposed to win. Is it 25 and 5?
I can see.
All right, let's win 3 more.
I knew I wasn't the only one.
If it's not 25, then I have no idea what the fuck.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Oh, wow. Just like that. Oh, I gotta win 27. Okay. No, there's another one that's called Wheel of Fortune, and I think it has to do with all the, like, you gotta follow the powder gangers, like, through the entire fucking wasteland and do a bunch of other shit or something. I think that's what that is.
You've seen them too.
I gotta win 7 more.
I can see it in your eyes.
5 more games?
I knew I wasn't the only one.
Second. Go.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and win them now.
Old Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
There's no point even raising at this point. I gotta win 4 more games. All right, let's just win the 4 games. $24. Gotta win 3 more games. So it's 27. It's 27 and 5. Not like I'm gonna remember that, but...
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Sorry, man. It's just awesome. And 3 more hands. Nice, bitch. Well, fuck you, motherfucker. Remove that one, bitch. Watch him actually remove that one. Nice.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
In this, no, I don't, no. There's no house edge. No, actually, if you try to lose, the game, like, it almost won't let you lose. I've won accidentally trying to lose. Now in the casinos though, oh yeah, if you're sitting on 20 and you hit, you get an ace. If you got like 9 or 10 luck, you get an ace like literally 9 or 10 out of. It's going to be 9 out of 10 times. If you hit on 20, you're going to get an ace. Seriously, and you're just going to get blackjack more often. And yeah, no, that's definitely rigged that way. Definitely rigged that way. 100%. Yeah, you go into casino with low luck, you're going to have a hard time not just losing all your shit.
Sure. Old No Bark is always
But
in
Caravan, it's different.
Mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
It's really not a gambling game, it's a skill game. You're just betting on it. But it's a skill game. Like literally, that's how the game treats it. We need 2 more hands. This one and the next one? Yeah, 2 more. I don't know that we need to play this anymore in the game, either. I think we might be actually done with it, so... Go ahead and sabotage it again, you fucking dick sucker. He literally just fucking did. Sabotage it again, motherfucker. How the fuck are you even doing that? What the fuck is that? How's that? That's literally not possible. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck, man? Cheating, bitch. Okay, that was cheating.
Them too, haven't you?
Dude pulled out 17 fucking jacks in a row.
The only one.
In a hand that can't even have that many jacks. Crazy. Wow.
Sure. Old No-Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
I was trying to keep the guns small on this one. Like, about as small as they get. Aside from the... You can do the whole BB gun, 22 silenced pistol, and 22 SMG. Like, I mean, if you... I would call that micro guns. Like, that's literally as small as it gets. As far as guns go, anyway. Right? Well, spend them all now, bitch.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see.
Is that 26 or 27?
I knew I wasn't the only one.
Okay, this is annoying.
Old No-Bark
I thought that was 27.
Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
That was 27 right there. Why didn't I get the challenge for it? Should have got the challenge for it right there, right? Am I tripping? Unless it's 30. That should have been it. That really should have been it. I'm not really understanding what's going on. 7 will work. I'm in. Dude, it said I had to win 27 hands.
I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Should have got the challenge sound there. I don't know why we didn't. Maybe it's 30. Maybe the game's just broken there. It tells you, oh, you need this, but you actually need that, and it's broken, and it was never patched, and it just doesn't fucking work. Because it really, it doesn't work as often as it actually works. So that's how bad this fucking game is still, as far as stability goes. Let's try 30. I mean, I've already been here for 20 fucking minutes. I can do this a little longer, I guess.
But because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Game's just pissing me off at this point, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that was coming.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Sure, old No-Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
I'm not playing for anything. I'm trying to get. It's an XP. You get an XP thing. You're actually getting ads? They're pushing the ads. I'm not getting paid for those ads. They're pushing the ads, so couldn't really tell you. Any ads towards you are based on your search history, at least what it thinks your search history is. So don't blame me. Just, your metadata is yours, not mine. Maybe that was a little bit TMI. Maybe just a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it is, but I'm not saying it's not. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I win. 27. I had to win 30 games to get my 27. You said it said 27 out of 27. I had to hit 30. I don't know why 30 was in my head.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
We leveled
I
up.
wasn't the only one. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Like, why did I go into 30? I'm like, I hit my 27. It's not 27 minus 5. That'd be 22. It's not 27 plus 5. That'd be 32. You have to win 30 games to win 27 games. What the fuck is that? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Okay, so I can hit those thresholds. Get that to 34. And then go an extra point in there. Alright, so as soon as we hit 12, we just need to sneak a 50, right? God, I hope I don't have to perks. Well, if it's 60, I'm not going to be able to get there anyway. So, to be honest, it is what it is. Yeah, if I have to hit 60, it doesn't matter anyway. Pretty sure we're going to meet another Legion squad here. And we've just been killing the shit out of the Legion. Been wrecking their ass. The only time they got us is when, and they didn't get us, they just got Edie. They killed Edie because they came in with a super sledge and they already hit Edie like 5 times before we even spawned. So... just saying. Just throwing that out there. Should probably save, huh? In fact, there's the Legion assholes right there. Almost guarantee it. Unless it's, yep, there they are. Oh, god damn it, man. Fuck you. Oh, that was a nice aerial burst.
Retribution. You like that? Retribution.
Why can't I fucking use that, bitch? The fuck is that? Dude, let me take 8 extra fucking shots? Fuck you. Fuck you and... Wow. Wow, just fucking wow. Why cheat me, man? You still can't beat me. You cheat me and still can't beat me? Fuck you and everything about you. Game, quote unquote. Come on, man. How fucking bad is that? Bullshit. Where are the rest of these Punk fucking woke bitches. Dudes in skirts. Where they at? I'll take that too. It's worth something, I guess. Still missing some. There should be 5 of them. Why is there literally only 3? Are these cazadors over here? Is there something to be had from this shack, though? Reese's Cups? Oh, man. The original Reese's Cups are amazing. I don't know about all this extracurricular shit, like, I don't know, Canadian fucking maple syrup Reese's Cups and Oreos cups, and I don't know. I mean, that shit might be awesome, too. I doubt it, but maybe it's awesome. These goddamn cazadors are fucking annoying. What's that? It's worth 85 a pound? That's not bad. It's worth having. I think there's a skill book. I want to say it's a guns. It's either guns or repair. Guns or repair. Yeah, one of those two. I could be wrong, man. I don't buy candy. I never buy candy. I mean, a candy bar now is like anywhere from $2 to $4 for a single fucking candy bar for some sugar. Like, the candy bar costs literally, it still costs like 4 to 5 cents to make, and now they're charging like almost like what, 4 to 5,000%? No, man. I don't give a shit what Biden did. No, that's just, that doesn't work for me. I'm 100% not cool with that. Well, I actually got a critical on that. Y'all see that? I got a critical. Nice shot. Oh, these are worth 45 apiece. I'll take that. This is fucking beautiful. We're killing cazadors like it ain't shit. I am not left-handed. I am not left-handed. Wait, what does that even mean? I'm not left-handed. Son of the Nevada wind farm. Like, there's something in here. Pretty sure. Okay, that'll work. Take those. Take that wrench. Take those. That works for me. 100%. Take that. Oh, that's probably, it's like a freaking star bottle cap, right? And that's it. Come on, man. Tell me there's a skill book in here. Okay. Whatever. Fucking broom. Scrap electronics, can always use those. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's repair, right? There it is. I thought it was either guns or repair. I guess. Yeah, I guess I haven't forgotten everything. That's cool. Yeah, don't need any of that bullshit, but whatever. Watch we get attacked by a Legion squad exiting this fucking shack. Can y'all see it? I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen. We found out that fists are the best way to deal with Legionnaires. Period. That's why Veronica is so amazing when you give her pushy. Give Veronica one big pushy. Veronica hits the Legion with her big, wet pushy. I mean, her big, electronic pushy. Power fist. She fists the Legion with her big pushy. That's what she does. Don't blame me. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Just saying. Prove me wrong. That's exactly what she does. If you've never given Veronica pushy, you need to give Veronica one big, nice ass, warm pushy. Because, reasons. Her big, powerful pushy is effective. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Alright, let me go ahead and discover that so I can yeah, when they swarm you, when the 3 or 4 on you, yeah, you're not just reload. Just reload, right? Like the Deathclaw, once the Deathclaw slaps you twice and you can't get away from it, maybe even knocks your fucking weapon out of your hand or something. Yeah, just reload. And just kill that bitch before it gets to you. We might get another assassin squad, like literally right here. Like that's totally possible to get another one right here. Even, what, 10 seconds from the last one. I like it when you get one of those. I love those, man. A good shot? Nothing beats a good shot. Okay, that was kind of nice. Okay, so take those. Then I'll take all this shit. So leather reinforced armor. I think we can actually save this set for what's her face? For Cass. Or Veronica. We could actually save that for Veronica, too. Seriously could. We're gonna spend a bunch of rounds right here. A bunch of rounds. I probably got enough. Let me... I'm not sure why my carry weight's at 90. That's weird. I don't think it should be. It should be 160, I think. Or 170. It should be 170. Why is it 20? Oh, I'm probably use some food or something. Right. Yeah, I use some food, I'm sure. Sell all that shit. I put an extra point into strength. I know I did that. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Yeah, that's literally what Boone is using right now. Now, if you want to add some mods to a hunting rifle, you can totally give Boone that, I guess. You know what? Fuck that. I think I saved this for Veronica. Then I got to send Boone to the house, though. Yeah, I got to send Boone to the house. I know Boone's kind of friggin' handling up, man. I'm not gonna lie. Boone's like doing his shit. So there's a fireplace that I can use. Probably get attacked as soon as we fucking leave here, too. Okay. Just those Legion assholes, like, that's all they do from here all the way to Vegas. That's literally all they do. Just assholes. It's 1 star. Six, 5.56. Stim pack. Sugar bombs. Oh, ramen steak. That works. More sugar bombs. Isn't there a book right here? Like for pugilism or some shit? Am I tripping? Shit, I may be tripping. I thought there was a book. Pugilism. You know, unarmed. Which, I mean, shit. I don't know. Any skill book is good. Okay, that's weird. That's not worth anything. That's literally garbage. Pew Pew isn't the worst thing in the world, but all the rest of this garbage. I think Pew Pew uses like three energy cells per shot too. It does more damage, but who's this? Okay, don't get into combat yet. Don't get into combat.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I've got.
Got plenty of money. Scrap electronics. Yep. Every day of the week. Don't have any ammo. Why does nobody have 9mm anymore? That's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot. Oh, there you go. 9mm. Cool. Let me sell you my shit. That. And that. And that. Okay. I think I made some money there. think turbo is, it slows time, which isn't the worst thing. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess, but... That's beautiful. Oh, wow. You fucking kidding me? Okay, so Vats is like nerfed here, I guess. Why are they cutting across the obvious danger zone here? Like, literally, why are they doing this? Actually, kind of curious. They have jalapenos here, man. That's all I need is jalapenos. That's all I'm worried about. Give me the jalapenos. That is my shit right there. Jalapeno peppers.
Eat this. You're mine.
Jalapeno peppers. Jalapenos. Dude, my weapon teardown rate is like nothing.
All mine. You're mine.
Beautiful. Jalapeno salsa, man. No doubt. A good pico de gallo. With a lot of jalapenos and onions in it. Maybe a little tomato, but I don't know. I think tomato is like way overrated. I prefer salsa that's like really light on the tomato and really extra on everything else. Can we save the dog? There's a dog out here. It's kind of hard to save the dog because the dog, like, lost its master. Like, this fucking ant is going towards the dog. But you can't, like, bring the dog with you. That bothers me. I don't like that at all. Yeah, this is Puppy Bro. He, like, lost his prospector. And, I mean, you can clear everything else out here. I mean, there is that, I guess. See, I think there's a vault over here. How about when the ants, like, crawl with their ass stuck in the ground and they're, like, looking up? Okay, so we got an achievement there, too. I think we gain, like, bonus 1% XP on everything or some shit by discovering, like, a certain number of locations. Something like that. But, I mean, we had to win 30 hands to get the credit for 27 hands. So that doesn't mean that it's not fucking glitched as fuck. So we got the notification there. But guess what? It might not actually count yet. Just saying. Pretty sure I'm addicted to something now. So, probably need to go take care of that. Was this the Lonesome Stranger? Oh, he's supposed to be right here. Where's he at? Where's he at? We could probably wait an hour. But if I wait an hour right here, I could get ambushed by the Legion. And they'll just be in my face already killing Edie. Edie will be dead already when we load. So the game just does that shit. And it's fucking annoying. But that might actually be him right there. Or else it's the merchants. Yeah, Lonesome Drifter. Just gotta wait for him to come back. He ran off when we started fighting the ants. Yeah, he should be here. Nice. Well, we didn't get an extra Legion attack, so I mean, that's cool, right?
Howdy, little lady.
think it was too. Med-X sounds right. I don't think Med-X should be addictive, but whatever, man.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Okay, so I think the lore here, at least this is a theory, is the Lonesome Drifter is the son of the mysterious stranger, which shows up. But the mysterious stranger is kind of like a phantom. So the Lonesome Drifter's father probably died, but it's kind of like some weird spiritual thing, kind of like the ghouls at, oh, what's that place in Fallout 3? Like, it goes beyond just ghouls. The something building. There's a bobblehead there. Where all the ghouls, it's some ritualistic shit. And there's even a reference to it in Fallout 4. There's a knife or sword, whatever you want to call it. It's really the Dunwich building. The Dunwich building. Like, it goes beyond just ghouls. Like, there's some like Daedra type shit. You know how you see Nirnroot in Fallout 4 with the Brotherhood? Where did they get Nirnroot from? Right? So that's like a crossover. Fucking BioWare does the same shit. They have Krogan heads in Mass Effect. Wait, no, they have Krogan heads in Dragon Age, and then they have ogres from Dragon Age in Mass Effect. It's the same type of crossover shit. I think it's supposed to spur conversation. They don't ever explain it. Does it really matter? I don't know. But I really think that the mysterious stranger, whoever that you get from a perk, I feel this is his son. That's what I believe. Just saying. And there's probably some movie references in there and some other shit. There's probably a bunch of that stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking when they wrote it. That's just the vibe that I get. For whatever that's worth. Probably nothing, but just saying.
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left.
Oh, it's a morphine shot? Oh, okay. How does morphine make you take less damage, though? I mean, Fallout morphine. I mean, might as well, right? Vault-Tec, fucking, Enclave morphine? I guess. Gotta be some sinister shit in there somewhere, right?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella.
Mysterious. The mysterious stranger. Get it?
He was a stranger sometimes.
Mysterious stranger. He literally just said it in the same paragraph. That's where I get that theory from. So this is the son of the mysterious stranger, just looking for his dad, and I don't know, man. What does that mean? Nothing really in the greater scheme of things, but whatever.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him.
Just punch him in the mouth.
Ever since, but he ain't an easy
relate to
man
that.
to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth.
Okay, there you go.
Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
You should just get a life. That's messed up.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
What do you give him a job? It's at the Is it the Tops?
Well, it was worth a shot.
I think it might be the Tops. I don't think it's Gamora. I think it's the Tops.
So long, friend.
Like, totally... Dude, and she, like, totally cracked out on it, too. She went the fuck off. She was on some Jet, some Buff Out, and some Psycho all at the same time. Buff Out was her shit. She enjoyed that shit, too. This killing is great. This is fucking awesome. She was like, it was cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was, boy, if that didn't promote drug addiction, I don't know what did. Some gangster shit. She was doing combat rolls and double fucking loop-de-loop fucking somersaults and flips while, you know, in Call of Duty where you do like the 360 fucking no-scope domes. She was doing that type of shit. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking amazing. That was. They did that right. They really did that right. Like, seriously, man. That was cool. True story. That was 100% cool. Well, let's go to the 188 and at least get that. We can go over here. That's quest-related shit right there. I don't think we get any ambushes here, but after this, there's like at least 2 or 3 Legion ambush spots where it's guaranteed they're gonna fuck with you. And one is like you try to keep it away from it because there's like a rest spot where you can buy food and water, I think, and sell your shit. And those people will fight with you, and they will always die. They get one-shotted every single time. So yeah. Now here's the thing. Do you want to take Veronica with us going forward? To get whose pistol? I don't know about a pistol here. I really don't know about a pistol. All right, they sell the same shit. This guy's and his daughter trade shifts.
Welcome to the 188.
He doesn't even stop drinking to talk. He can talk and slug whiskey at the same time. Can you imagine having what's her name with you? She'd be like, damn, I thought I drank hard. Look at this dude.
Let me see what I can do.
1,000 damn. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? That's fine.
You bet.
He's got money now, though. I can actually sell shit, so I don't think I have anything to sell. That's the problem. I pretty much already sold everything. At least he got that shit. See, the damage threshold, it's the same. It doesn't change. I do not believe armor deteriorates on your companions. I don't think it does. If it does, prove me wrong, but I don't think it does. Shit, I wish I had... I don't have anything to sell. Okay, well, let's see what you got. Just aid. Okay, just aid. Gecko steaks. Those are kind of nice. I'll buy all of those. That's healing. That's not just food, that's healing. That's how I look at it.
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like...
No, he guzzled that entire friggin'... What would you call that, a fifth? Oh, he drinks a fifth of whiskey at a time. And he probably does... Well, he does that every time you talk to him. So if you talk to him 20 times in a 1-hour shift, he's drinking 20 fifths. Let's see. A fifth is, let's see. A fifth into 20 is, he drinks 4 gallons of whiskey in 10 minutes. If you ask him to. Serious.
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15.
True story.
When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither. When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who will trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home.
Wow, true story, man.
Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Can't argue with that. Like, hey man, if people are gonna be people. So she's got a power fist, so she's capable. We could send Boone back home and just go get him later. I like doing the whole Legion thing with Boone, but honestly, the Legion's attacking us every 5 minutes anyway. I like letting Veronica punch him in their dick suckers. That's what I like.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads.
Oh, that's not, no offense.
Where'd you come from?
No offense taken. What exactly did you mean by that? The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back.
You look pretty good.
Given the circumstances.
Yeah, you look pretty good in that regard.
I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Yeah,
They
I
can
wouldn't
handle
worry about
themselves.
the Brotherhood in the
But
bunker
somebody has to
either.
get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
See, this is where intelligence comes in handy. I've only got 2 because, well, I'm fucking withdrawing from my friggin' meth or whatever it is I took.
That bad, huh? Guess I'm lucky I got away with my life. I'll make sure and avoid them from now on. Thanks.
See you around.
Yeah, shoot him on sight. Okay, literally, the only Brotherhood that's good Brotherhood is the Brotherhood in Fallout 3, and all the rest of the Brotherhood calls Elder Lyons a traitor to be executed on sight. Just saying. That's facts. I need to go get rid of my addiction because I think it might affect... all this shit. I've got a place to come back to, so let's go to Novak. Get a bunch of that ghoul out the window. Out the window. The bitch still doesn't die. That's the crazy part. That ghoul is on a mission and he's not going to be denied. True story? True story. Not going to be denied. Okay, that's until I empty that, that's not ever going to replenish.
What can I do for you?
I'm probably addicted again.
Pipe down. We can't talk about
This
that
is like
here.
at least the
Out in the open?
third time, if not the
you
fourth
mean like
time.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks.
In the next 90
if they
days.
Don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
If the convulsions don't stop in the next 3 months, just grind your way through it. That's your medical care right there. Honestly, I'd rather have her as a doctor than pretty much any other doctor I've ever met. Not gonna lie. Okay, so there's that. Here's 188. There's Vault 11. We can go explore Vault 11 right now. I'm not sure what's in there. Really don't remember, but... She's supposed to be right here. Why is she not there? Is she the arms merchant? No, she's not.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, that is her.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector. Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What does that mean?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip.
Is that a Dragon Age Origins reference?
I don't know what else the brass expects.
The guy who's just sneaking around camp and he gets put in a cage.
Before they ship him out here.
It's Anders' voice for that character though, so that character needs to die just for being voiced by Anders. Like that's it, that's all. But still.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, she'll have shit, all the good shit. SMG extended, SMG recoil, compensator. Like, no shit, bro. Like, she's got the stuff. Recon armor. It's considered medium armor, though. I don't understand why recon armor is considered medium armor. That doesn't really make sense to me. I don't think that should be a thing. That should be light armor. Seriously, that should be light armor. Lots of 308 rounds though. If you're sniping, yeah, she's got your shit. She normally has sniper shit too. Like there'll be, I don't know, maybe level 12 is where this starts or something. I don't know. But she should totally be selling, well, the merchant down here should also sell some stuff. And then you got the voyeur kid over here. This little kid is creepy. Wait, not here. Where's the kid at? He's down here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. He's got all of his America shit and all of his history shit. The forecaster.
Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today. I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts. I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone
If he
could
takes
do
his
if they
little
watched more than they talked.
tinfoil
I
hat
don't know
off.
which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking. This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. Thinking hurts you, too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Wow.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel. More than two at the table. Placing bets.
Damn.
All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses. Towns of corpses. Scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
Yeah, man. Dude, that's some prophetic shit. Seriously. You know, the bear, the legion.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking
I'm willing to
about
spend
this
300
time?
caps just to hear this shit.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
Huh.
Sure.
Okay, I just want to hear the rest of this.
What should I do my thinking about this time?
I got plenty of money.
I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down.
Watered down with liquor.
Washed down in dirty glasses.
Ooh, liquor.
With regret comes a girl. Smiling sad. Brown robe. Name Veronica. Half here. Wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack. A key, some say. Forecast. Cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain.
Huh.
Sorry, ma'am. All that thinking has made my head hurt. I don't think I'll be doing any thinking for a long time.
Little dude, man. He's got everything. He's got the gnome. He's got some friggin' sugar bombs. Got all this stuff. But we gave him enough money to eat for a while. 300 caps is enough to eat for a good while. So, gotta love that. That's crazy. Like, dude, the way that's written, the way that's worded, it sounds like legit as fuck, right? And it is. If you have to have played through the game before. But then as you play through the game, you think back on what this little kid said, and it's like, holy shit, this is actually happening on like several different levels. That's actually pretty cool, if you ask me.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
Alexander's a bitch.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along. You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Nice. So he's got all the 22 rounds. He's got all this shit. So if you're running like micro guns, I think he sells BBs too. I think he does. BBs? Come on, man. BBs. BBs in here somewhere. Holy shit, that's a lot of 9mm rounds. Motherfucker. Anti-personnel weapon. Oh shit. So I could totally do that. So let's get enough 5.56 to actually, yeah. All right, so that's a pretty big hit. But the cool thing is, nice.
Thanks. Bye.
So what we can actually do is we can hit this with both of those, and then we can just absorb that. I know that's seems like a waste of money, but
still making a nuisance of yourself. Take a look.
Beautiful. I would actually kind of like to be playing with that, to be honest. I'm going to give that to Veronica. I'm about to use Veronica. Yeah, I think I am. I got a shit ton of rounds, too. We're still basically at 40,000, so cool. Right? That's still considered light armor. Leather armor reinforced is still considered light armor. So that's like huge for Veronica. She's melee. She doesn't need to be just slogging around with some shit she can't even carry. So there's that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. The gunrunners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army. I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the Dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the strip and still build up my nest egg.
Yeah, until the Legion rapes you and your husband or wife or whatever. Just whatever. Yeah, but, okay, yeah. Place all your hopes on somebody else protecting you. That seems like a wise idea. Not. Just not at all, ever. Hold a second. Nice. Straight south. Okay, let me just go ahead and save then. Cool. I'm gonna need some speech checks over here. Let's see, where am I at? I mean, I think my speech is okay. Just gotta remember to save. To be honest, yeah, skills. Speech is 40. I think we need 50, but we have magazines. And science and lockpick are... dismember limbs. 200 out of 1,000. So we've dismembered 200 limbs. Shit, we're not even into Vegas yet. This is awesome. Holy shit. I got a lot of ammo. Hold on a second. Almost 1,000 9mm rounds. That shit's heavy too. Like at that point, that shit is pretty heavy. Should have a shit ton of these. I don't know that I want to waste it here, though. Oh, I have 12 of them. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Curtains. Dude, like, average ones? You got literally eight characters on an average. Let's see, what is it? 3 out of 8, right? That's 3 out. That's 3 out of 8. That's 3 out of 8. Like literally, all of those could have easily been that. Seriously, bullshit, man. We need to be able to reset parameters. Allowance replenished. There it goes. All right, now, there's only one of those, so just go for whatever else, and there is none. Wow. That's crazy. Be this hard. Yeah, this is taking forever. That removed. We need allowances replenished if I'm going to even do it here. Well, this isn't going to be worth 10 seconds of our time, much less 30 fucking years of our time. Defeated, let's see, a lot of EDs. Okay, so that's not it. No EDs. DEFEAT. There we go. Just find something that doesn't match a single fucking letter. If 90% of everything matches and it says 0 out of 8, that's the best thing you can ask for. There you go. Like I said, it wasn't going to be worth shit, but whatever. Take the XP. This guy was here when they did this shit. Boulder, they dropped explosives on themselves, but they sacrificed themselves willingly in order to kill, what, a shit ton of the Legion, right? So, I mean, I gotta respect that. So apparently those don't have ownership.
Morning. A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
How about that stash, though? His stash game is legit.
What can I get you?
Actually, if you want to hear the story about this, it's actually worth hearing. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of worth hearing. Let me take that too. 23? No, I'll steal all that.
Thanks. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. Come back real soon.
Nice. Now that lever action, that's good for, oh, what's her face? Got 36 out of 50, by the way. 25 of those. So I guess we just drank them all, right? Got plenty of purified water. I'm carrying around this pseudo armor. I'm gonna give that to Veronica. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Veronica just because I think she's my favorite companion in the game. Not gonna lie, I really think she is. One more? One more? Oh, I guess not. I don't mind using a couple more of those either. So, that works for me. Okay, not sure what speech checks I need here. I think there's a unique item up here, though. I think there is. Take a cherry bomb. Cherry bombs are the shit. In Fallout 3, they are the shit. Dude, I collect cherry bombs. Yeah, there's a surface rifle. Oh, it's a ranger hat. Yeah. Doesn't weigh anything, so... Cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure the Private Jeffrey Huey and Marcus are commended for their valor. Both have upheld the ideals. Ranger Teresa Lutz. So I guess if you remember those names, or last names at least, then, I don't know. It'd be cool if there was some dialogue options with somebody, like, later because of that. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That would be cool. That would really be cool. If you could find a Lutz or a...
Some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out.
So the Khans haven't executed him yet? Well, they're not fucking Muslim yet. If they haven't been raped or fucking executed or both, then they're not... You might be dealing with somebody that's actually a human being.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
And the Khans do not attack on sight, so... They're not, by default, the enemy. Right? I mean, there's that. Now, if you just go in guns blazing and just start murdering everybody, okay, I mean, yeah, then the NCR is going to come in, you know, doing shit, right? But if you don't... This feels like a Fallout 3 quest. Oh shit. Let me see. I probably need to refresh my spiked knuckles too. Nice. Oh, what's this? 1 pound for 126 caps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be taking that. See, combat knife? That's something I'm thinking about just doing the grunt run. Service rifle, combat knife, 9mm pistol, shit, or SMG, whatever. No shotguns, fuck all that shit. But the combat knife? I don't know how good that is compared to brass knuckles or spike knuckles. But I mean, if you're a grunt, see, she's holding them hostage.
Hello.
That's my favorite weapon in the game, by the way. The 10mm SMG, that's my favorite weapon in the game, period. But they're not attacking you on sight.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Right? The cons only came from the NCR attacking a bunch of civilians because of bad intel or whatever the reason. The cons are basically a byproduct of that. You want somebody to hate you, well, go ahead and fucking murder their fucking women and children and their fucking grandparents. That's how to make somebody hate you. That's kind of what happened here. I'm not saying anybody's at fault directly. Nobody probably meant to do that. I mean, war never changes, right? There's collateral damage. That usually results in lives being lost. That's been the history of everything ever. If lives aren't being spent for it, it's probably not worth having. How can you say that? Because it's true? People willing to lay down their lives so you can have your freedoms. That's what it costs. People don't recognize that these days. But it's still a true story. The ingratitude of, well, Satanists just don't give a shit about anybody, including themselves. They just want evil to happen no matter what, and they don't even stop to think because they can't think for themselves. They're literally possessed. A demon crap. Demon crap. Not a Democrat, a demon. Demon crap. Like something you shit out. That's what these things are. A demon crap is possessed. It literally cannot think for itself anymore. It's given itself over. It's got the mark of the beast. That's it. That's all. You want to know what the mark of the beast looks like? Listen to a demon crap with their fucking rape whistle and their, I don't know, probably purple hair and who knows what the fuck else. Protesting ICE at their fucking American college that was paid for by their fucking parents, the fucking ungrateful, hypocritical, satanically led children of this generation. It's so preposterous. It's even worse than what Vivian wears to a bog in Inquisition. If you get the reference, you get the reference. If you don't, go look it up. That's preposterous. So not sure what I need here. I gotta save, right? I gotta save like literally right here. No, I do not have to save right here. Now I've got to save right fucking here. I think I probably need a speech check. Book. I don't think I need barter. I think I need speech. Which one is it? What's it called? Meeting people. There you go. Well, that might be all I have. And in case I need...
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Goodsprings. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost. I'm here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around.
Quit
You
fucking
survived
around.
And you tracked us down. What now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Be the hostages, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory. There you go.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It All right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Shove it up his ass!
Yeah? On what?
Shove it up his ass when you catch up to him.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops
Well,
Casino
at least I know where to
in
look.
Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
So he's actually a fink. He says he's not a fink, dig. Actually, the bitch is a fucking snake and a fink.
Fine. Yeah, go on.
On outfits aren't the worst looking things in the world. Not gonna lie. I mean, they're really not the worst looking things in the world. Let's get our lockpick and our science up to 50. All right, and then let's get that to 35 right there. Oh, wait. Sorry. Maybe we should make this 55. 55. 55. There we go. I like to get my medicine up, but I need silent running. Silent running is, that's it, that's all. I don't even think about it. Like, that's the most important, literally the most important perk in the entire fucking game. Period. Like, all three Fallouts where that actually matters. Yeah, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. Silent running. That's your shit. All right. Well, God bless. I think better criticals comes at level 14, and that's the next thing. Everything else after that is just gravy. Like silent running and better criticals, that's your shit. Now, if you're not doing any stealth anything, then I think you change up this entire build, which would be kind of cool to pursue this build in a different fashion. You're just going no stealth. Now, going no stealth and still running with smaller guns, small weapons, micro weapons, or whatever. Like if you're running 22 pistol, 22 SMG, BB gun, everything's stealth. Because if it's not stealth, you can't kill anything. Honestly, I would just go with my fists at that point, which I'm doing right now. But as far as this goes, let's see, better Ritz, Rick, Fallout New Vegas. Level 16. Perception 6, luck 6. We already got that. All right, that's level 16. So level 14, we'll get something. I don't know. We'll get whatever's available, I guess.
Hey.
There's a lot of things I want, so. One round? It's all considered stealing? Alright, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is unique to Fallout New Vegas. The sound of the bell tolling. As the bell tolls, like that type of shit. Alright, so this dude will try to tell you that the NCR says kill him anyway. See what happens. Well, your hostages are gone.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
The Great Khans were nice. You have to be nice, too.
You're right.
I love that.
The Great Khans are free to go.
The Great Khans are nice. You have to be nice, too. So that works with the NCR, and it works with the Great Khans, too. The Great Khans really are kind of the victims of the NCR, but not directly. Nobody in the NCR just wants to kill a Great Khan or anybody else. They just want to kind of get by, right? And the Great Khans are probably pretty much the same way. Okay, so maybe they manufacture some drugs to fucking support themselves or whatever, but how the fuck is that illegal in the wasteland anyway? Oh my god, somebody's coming down on drugs. It's like somebody coming down on skooma. Nobody arrests anybody for skooma. Who's gonna arrest somebody for drugs when the best you can expect from the law is that you just don't get murdered in your sleep? Even then, you probably will still get murdered in your sleep. So, like, seriously, how's that even a thing? Honestly, the drugs that you need to kill your enemies, just saying, hopefully somebody's producing them. I know that's a godless world and a godless environment, but still, I mean, it's still a thing. There's Caesar's camp right there. Sit right there. Now the next thing is to just friggin' go to Vegas, right? But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna snipe some shit Why? Because, well, pretty much because I can. I'm going to snipe some shit. And I'm going to get at least one more skill book. Because this lake is... You know, this lake, in and of itself, is kind of like Diamond City in Fallout 4. In a lot of ways. It actually really kind of am.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
It's not creepy. Good to... What the fuck?
Just rolling along on my spurs.
My spurs that
Looks
are
like
jingle
I just might make it to New
my
Vegas
spurs that
after
jingle jangle jingle.
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants.
Fancy Pants.
I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle.
All hat and no cattle.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and a hair of him since the tussle in Goodsprings. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. If you don't buy the first round, then okay. Well, how about you just clear out all this shit for us? You just kill all the Mirelurk Kings or whatever the fuck they are. That'd be awesome. He will fight with you all the way to New Vegas if you follow him. He will actually do that. Dude, I love campsites with the barbecue pits. Do any of you guys live near a park that has the barbecue pits where you put some coals in the bottom and you throw your steaks on there, or you throw your whatever, and you sit there with your family and you have your sodas and beers and you just hang out with your family or your friends or both, right? Like this is America right here. Like that's America right there. That's freedom. Just getting out there because you know you're safe and secure because somebody died for you so that you could enjoy the freedom to come out here and throw a few steaks on the grill and have some safety. And if a problem happens, you can call 911 and somebody's going to answer it. That's freedom these days. Like this shit right here, this takes me back to when I was a kid. Man, I remember fishing out in Lake Havasu with my grandfather, and we caught shit. I remember the number is 13 catfish. I don't eat catfish now. I'm a Christian, but regardless, we caught 13 catfish, and we brought them back to a fucking bungalow that we had rented, or that my grandfather had rented for us, and me, my grandma, and my grandfather cleaned some friggin' catfish and cooked the catfish on a grill exactly like that on Lake Havasu. Was that Nevada, right? Nevada, Arizona? I think it was Nevada. Anyway, yeah, cooked our friggin' catfish and ate that shit, and it was friggin' amazing. A childhood memory. And I was allowed a childhood memory that didn't involve rape and fucking war and sex trafficking and all this shit that the world is about these days. It didn't involve any of that. My childhood memory involved cooking catfish me and my fucking grandpa caught out on a boat. That's just beautiful, man. That's what freedom smells like. That's what good smells like. Everything else is fucking evil. Just saying. True story. There's a it's a fucking skill book here somewhere, and I'm gonna go get it. I guess he's trying to attack something that's under the water, probably. Now we can see under the water if there's, oh, no rads. Oh, this is actually a clean, oh shit. You know, there's a mod in Fallout 4 where you can look at this shit. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Nice. I believe there's a ranger station. What do they say? One ranger is worth what? Biblically, one troop is worth 10 of the enemy. One special forces troop is worth at least 20. Probably more. You send 6 SEALs in against 100 people. I think it's like at least, yeah. I think at least 5 SEALs walk out of that. Maybe 5 SEALs and 1 injured SEALs, and everybody else is dead. That's Christianity, by the way. That's what the Bible says. So there you have it.
Hey, this post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Good on you, bro. Well, somebody from Iran tries to, you know, strap a bomb on. We just blow up their bomb with them in it. Just saying.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR
Yeah,
military.
these are your SEALs. These are your Green Berets.
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
All right, cool.
Don't get killed out there.
You have to come back for this if you want to do this quest. There's literally a quest that involves all this. I just wanted the XP. That's all I wanted was the XP. Okay, maybe the purified water too. And maybe those too. Just want the XP. But if you got frags and mines, I'm 100% cool with that. See, I wish you could get like an entire extra caravan deck on one of these packs of cards, but I guess not.
Hey, welcome aboard.
There she is.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Legion had the numbers. The fucking dudes in dresses, they've got the bombs strapped to their fucking chests, and they think that raping and marrying 9-year-old girls so you can be a pedophile in heaven is the way to heaven. And you send them straight to their fucking hell. And guess what? They go to their fucking hell and they can't do anything about it. And the louder they shout, the quicker they die. That's a beautiful thing. That's what freedom sounds like. What does he say? I love the smell of napalm in the morning. It's like communists screaming and burning to death. It smells like victory. True story.
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Nice.
So long.
She's a hard ass with the military, but she still talks with you because she's a human being. Have you ever talked to a service member that's so fucking elite that they can't even tell you what their job is? All they can say is, I'm in the service, sir. I'm in the service, ma'am. That's all I can really say. And they're so respectful. Anybody that doesn't know my name, but is willing to die for me right now, dude, like your police, your fucking firefighters, your first responders, they're willing to die for you and they don't even know your name. If you don't respect them, then you need to be the one fucking sent to jail or executed. If you don't respect them. Respect them. And if you don't, fuck you. You're the problem. And everything about you is the problem. That's a true story. That is seriously a true story. Every service member. I spent my time in trouble. And I'm the first one that if I see a police officer behind me in line at like a fast food place, I will cancel my order and say, how much was the order behind me? The very next person behind me, and they'll say it's this much. And I'll be like, if I can't cover both, I'll cover their order and I'll just go somewhere else. Or I'll just go hungry for a day. It's okay to fast for a day. It's called doing the right thing. It's a little bit of respect so that they know that they were respected and they still don't know your name. They're willing to die for you if they don't know your name. Do something for them and they don't know your name. That's American shit. A lot of other people don't understand that. That's American shit. If you don't like what I just said, fuck you. Fuck you and everything about you. Lake Clerks. These are like Mirelurk Kings from Fallout 3. They've evolved here. They've literally evolved. True story. They've literally evolved. I'm just doing this because I want to do some sniping. Anybody need to use like a stim pack? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Out of combat, everybody should heal. Unless you just had combat and you're still in combat with something or some shit like that. That bomber actually is in the middle of the lake too. It's like right about there. We're gonna come across some cazadors too.
All mine. All mine. Can't run from me.
Dude, the Rat Slayer's gangster as shit. It really is. It's not OP, it's just, it is what it is. Lad's Life, that's not a skill book. Definitely not a skill book. A lot of sandbags. I don't see how you actually cover this perimeter. To be honest, I really don't see how you cover this perimeter at all. That's an old 1940s golf cart, I guess, right? 1940s golf cart. Cool. I guess that's the dam right there. So they're literally on top of Hoover Dam, and all you've got is this. And if I remember, oh, here we go. Oh, we're gonna get that radio. Yes,
You've done a
sir.
good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency
That's a Ranger.
two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
You kill enough fucking Legionnaires, the NCR is like, shit, let's be friends, bro. Just saying. Let's be friends, homie. We're homies, right? We're totally homies. Like, I want to be homies. Like, yeah, no, 100% we're homies. The common man just trying to survive. Shit, if I don't support that, I'm just a piece of shit. Like, seriously, I'm just garbage. I'm literally a trash can human being. I know it's just a video game, but still. Dude, I'm getting... With these Cazadors? Those are Cazadors. Those are definitely Cazadors. Maybe these aren't. Yeah, these aren't, but those are up there.
All clear.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. But there might be a skill book in here. Get squirrel stew. Take that squirrel stew too. There it is. That's pugilism. Yeah, I was like, I know there's some place where there's a pugilism book. BB gun. Fuck on that deal. Some friggin' BBs though. We're gonna have to deal with Cazadors no matter what. I don't have to deal with a horde of them up there. Doesn't really serve any purpose. Unless they want to come fucking around. If they want to fuck around and find out, they can do that. Bitch. Well, that's just worth like 50 caps each one, so yeah. Fuck you. So maybe we have to deal with this shit no matter what? I mean, like, this shit aggroed regardless, right? Okay, this is where you come for the, what is it, the boomers? This is where you come for the boomers. I don't know, Cazadors, I mean, I don't know that it's even worth it to actually fuck with these assholes, but whatever. There's at least 4 of these assholes. Nice. And they're all in there. These look like babies, so... something. Man, I wish you could just blow these fucking things up. I know there's a quest where you can, like, blow up some, ant spawns or something. I don't think they're Cazadors. I think they're, like, fire ants or something. And you can, like, drop... Nice. Everybody good? Everybody good? It's like, okay. Everybody's just stop killing things for a second. Are we good? It's a star. 2 purified waters. Okay, 1 star bottle cap. Or maybe 2. Shit, we might have, like, really close to 50 now. Pencil. Pencil. Wait, hold on. Pencil. Dude, why are you collecting all the pencils? Give me a reason not to? That's what I would ask you. Why wouldn't I collect all the pencils? Okay, so is that it? I thought... I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. One has a skill book. I think it's lockpicking. This one doesn't. This is just this shit right here. Although I think there's... Let's see. 2 wrenches. That's good. Super glue. Wonder glue, whatever. Okay. Okay, I need to read that. Okay. So unarmed increased by 3. That's cool. And then let's do... Beautiful. So Bitter Springs is not too far from here. In fact, I think this is like the base of Bitter Springs. Yeah, Bitter Springs Recreation. Yeah, yep. So we got this as a fast travel point now. Like I said, lockpicking. Oh. Haven't broken a pick in a long time. And we got a star bottle cap. Or 2. Yeah, we got to be pushing 50 at this point. Beautiful. Well, I lost 2 pencils there. Take those, though. Oh, wait, what's this? La Fantoma. La Fantoma. So I really just came here to clear out the area, like, just right around here. With Boone, you really need to be able to fast travel back here, to be honest. Yeah, so camper trailers. Gotta love the camper trailers, man. And the trucks that pull them. Good shit, right? Okay. So, yeah, that works. Came all the way out here. There's stuff to be done out there, but, yeah, seriously, we haven't even... I'm accepted in Sloan. That's crazy. It's Vault 34. Vault 34 is where Doc Mitchell came from, right?
Feeling thirsty?
He chugs an entire fifth every time he talks to you. I'm serious. Now he's gonna down that bitch.
You bet.
He downed it. Go figure. Seriously. That's fucking awesome. Seriously awesome. It's like, feeling thirsty? Take your time. I'm busy. Seriously. Oh, man. That is so funny. Ranger hat. I'll just keep that for nostalgia. Okay.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
Oh, sure couldn't.
See you around.
Oh, wow. Did I cut off Veronica, like, completely? Shit, I might have fucked this off. Maybe I don't get Veronica after all. Okay, I gotta get rid of... Okay, well, let me just go ahead and save here. If this doesn't work, I may not be able to use Veronica. All right.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river, no one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure. You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now. I was in a lot of places with First Recon.
That's a lie.
We won. Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories. Maybe some other time. If that's what you think. All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
I don't like losing the spotter perk, but whatever. Alright, so let's see.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
See you around.
Is there any fixing this? Is there any fixing this? No, I lost her. I lost her for the game. Oh, that kind of sucks. Dude, there goes another fifth. He didn't quite finish it off. There you go. That's it. Let's get another one. Let's start on that one next. God damn. If he's not guzzling whiskey, then yeah, that's it. I can't get Veronica. I said the wrong thing to her the first time. That's a shame. That's a crying shame, man. You know, shit. That's like literally a crying shame. Damn, man. That sucks. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I did. I guess we just stick with Boone. Fuck, I guess. What's her name? Lib bitch trying to sound tough up there. Yeah, that's... What's her name? Whiskey Rose? Yeah, who gives a fuck? That sucks, man. I really kind of wanted to run with her. I was going to get her pushy and do all kinds of cool things, and now I mean, I did it to myself. I just tried a new dialogue option, and... Let's see. Do I have a load? No, I do not have a load. I do not have a load. No, I erased... Deleted all my loads. You know what? Actually, now that I fucked this off completely, I already fucked it off once, and I'd said, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and deal with it. Now I fucked it off 2 or 3 times. So, you know what? Hey, Jimmy. Shit. I'm not seeing your chat. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let me see why. I'm not seeing your chat on my chat. I mean, I see it on the stream. I don't see your chat in my chat though. Hold on a second. That doesn't make any sense. I do not understand why. Go here real quick. Let me see if I see it here. Why am I not seeing you at all? All right, Jimmy, that doesn't really make any sense. I'm only seeing you on the stream right here. I don't understand why you're not. Well, that's fucked up. Doesn't really make any sense. Let me see. Participants? It's just me on that. Oh, that's not going to show up. Does anybody else see Jimmy on the chat? I'm not seeing it at all, and I don't understand why. I just only saw your comment because I'm actually looking at the screen on the preview. Did I see that on my... hold on a second. Well, okay. I mean, I do see that. I do, and I hold on. I mean, I'll thank you for it. Like, seriously, 100% thank you for it, but I see that, and that actually shows up. The problem is I'm not seeing your chat on my chat, and man, thank you so much for the support. That's friggin' awesome. Just FYI, I'm about to just delete this character and just start something completely different. Something that I actually really want to play. That's besides this point. But no, I see that. Okay, so the way Streamlabs works is I can see a preview, and then I have a chat box so that I can talk to you guys. Now, see, I see it on the preview. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I see that on the preview. I do not see that in my chat box. And if I go to actual YouTube, if I open the browser and actually go to YouTube itself, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I see the super chat, but I don't see your chat. And even right here, right now, I don't see... Hold on a second.
Hello.
Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me. I'm gonna go to your channel. Okay, so you just watch videos on YouTube, right? I mean, that's 100% cool. Shit, I'll even subscribe to you. But the thing is, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to you. How about that? But I don't see why your chat is not showing up. There's no reason for that. I don't know of any reason for that. Y'all see it? No, I do see the super chat. In fact, the note on the chat is, did you see this on your chat? Smiley face. I see that. I see the super chat. I just don't see your chat. Like what you said before that and after that. Like Veronica and Edie are my go-to team. I see that on the preview. I just don't see it in the chat box. If you guys are seeing it on the preview, you're probably not watching. No, I see that. Okay. I see that. I don't see the chat before and after that. Except on the actual screen, the stream screen. But I have an actual chat box that I can moderate and monitor in case a troll comes through or something like that. The chat is not showing up there at all. This isn't the first time this happened either. No, I mean, that's fantastic. Now, YouTube's going to take 30% of that, but hey, man. I love the support. And so, okay, so on my feed, I see the super chat. On the feed. I see it. And in the chat, I see the super chat. It gives me a special box for that, which let me know that somebody supported the stream. I got that, and it's awesome. What I don't see is just chat before that, like, hey, how's it going, guys? And chat after that, like, did you see that? No, I actually don't see any of that chat. It's not showing up in my chat box, and I can only see it. No, I can only see it on the preview, which is probably what everybody else is watching, and you probably see it for yourself. When I say the preview, what I'm talking about is actually what we're seeing on YouTube. You see my overlay, you see the gameplay, and on the right, like here's stream, and on the right you see the chat box. So I see you there. Right, you see the chat in the stream, but not on your end in the actual chat box. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not seeing it either, and I don't understand why. And sometimes it's due to somebody saying something that YouTube flags, and it's held in like kind of quarantine until. But yeah, I mean, Jimmy hasn't said anything that would even be flagged, so like it's not that thing. That's what usually happens. It waits for me to go in and say, oh yeah, that there's nothing wrong with that comment. I want that on my stream. And if it's a bad comment and I put it on my stream, well, that's on me, right? I don't know what that means at all. Right, it's popping up on the stream, but it's probably on my end. It's probably because everybody else is showing up in the chat box. I don't know why Jimmy's not showing up in the chat box. That's. I mean, is it? I mean, as long as everybody can see it on the stream, I guess that doesn't really matter. It just bothers me that it's not working right. Anyway, I'm done, man. I fucked off Veronica, and I actually fucked off this build. There's other things I should have here. I just completely screwed the pooch on this one. And this character's been full of crashes and glitches and bullshit. Yeah, I got no time for that. I got no time for it at all. That's good. That's just absolute trash. All right. Okay, you're seeing it too. No, man. I mean, chat. I could, like I said, I could still see you in the chat box. It's just, I don't know. Streamlabs been funky. It's been funky. It's not you. It's definitely me. And I really thank you so much for the support. That was just, hey, did you see this? How about that? You know, I'm totally down with that. But, and my fucking camera froze too. I'm telling you, it's Streamlabs. You know what? I'm gonna shut the stream off for what time is it? It's 2 in the morning. I would normally just kill the stream right now. Yeah, but I'm just gonna restart everything. I'm gonna restart a new character. I know exactly how I'm gonna build it, so it should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna restart that, and we'll keep playing this tomorrow. But at least let me get the stream back up and running. This is really fucking annoying. And once again, man, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for the support. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut down Streamlabs and I'm gonna reset the PC and then bring everything back up, and then anybody talking, it should be all right, I would think. Plus, my fucking camera's frozen and Streamlabs is just taking a shit on itself, so. All right, I'll be back in about... Give me about 5 minutes to, like, literally restart my PC and get everything back up and running and whatever. And I'll be back. I gotta retitle the stream anyway, so yeah, we'll be back. All right, just, yeah, give me 5 minutes or less.